Hello, my heroes and villains, it is me, the illustrious Saus Grand. I haven't muted my own me. Oh, you know what, none of you heard that though, because browser's not up on this. Am I small? It's fine. Yeah, we're back. It's Star Rail time. It's time for the end. Where is me? Where is me? There's me. We're gonna finish the Plain Arcadia story, probably, I assume.
Yesterday's dreams.
Nope, that's not me. Hold on.
Can become starlight that illuminates
Hold on.
the road
Trying to
ahead.
make me bigger. Hold on. I'm trying. Why is it controlling this? Why is it not? Whatever. Hello, we're here. It's Star Rail time. Look, I got Himeko. I actually have E1 Himeko. I'm trying very, very hard for E2. It is possible we will roll by the end of stream and get her. I think I'm at like. No. Because I think I'm only at like 50 or 60 pity. Let's check. Let's check before we start the stream. Go away. Yeah, well, we will get this light cone. Or, well... No, we won't. We'll be able to unlock getting that light cone. I forgot that the... Right, never mind. I forgot the warp thing doesn't actually show up on stream. I totally did forget that the Fate event isn't actually starting until, like, next week. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream that one yet. I'm not sure how much story there's going to be yet. Gambare Hope, I believe in you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, we are at 65 pity. So 110 roll starts hitting soft pity. It's possible we get her. Did I catch the video trailers? I have very purposely not watched any trailer. I want to do this without any kind of spoiler. Maybe we'll watch the trailers at the end, because I know people have been talking them up. I know they're really good. But like, yeah, no, I like I said last time, I've kind of stopped watching trailers.
We returned to the Astral Express to gather our thoughts.
I watch them after I do the patch.
Asat Pramad and the Veracity. Unforeseen challenges arrived in rapid succession. After careful deliberation, we decided to split into teams and tackle the problems in Plain Arcadia together. There, Yao Guang, Danheng, and Welt traversed every corner of Plain
I hope Welt
Arcadia
is actually
to
involved in
deploy
this
the
patch,
Deca-like
please.
reflection
Please, I
barrier
need him.
as a safeguard against a potential ambush by the Lord Ravager. Meanwhile, Blade decided to set out for the edge of the world in Canvas, where he intended to use the power of the Veracity to bring his conflict with Shuhu to its final conclusion.
And then we didn't kind of conclude it.
Ashvale,
I'm actually
March
still
7th,
lost on
and
what
the others
happened. He,
headed to
like,
the tavern
in the
search of clues
Veracity,
regarding Asad
kind of
Pramad.
gained control
Their
over it.
investigation eventually centered on en route. This former masked fool left the tavern for the Astral Express.
I don't know if I've said it on
becoming
stream.
the navigator known as Icy.
I do
The
need to say
Veracity
something
shadow of
about
Ashvale is,
en route.
In fact,
That may be completely
legacy.
wrong, but
in
I sent it
addition,
to Hope and Cinda.
Ron May brought word that the Phantasm Moon games were more than a game. They were a ritual enacted by Aha to suppress the dead husk of the Veracity. She further suggested that the path of elation may have originated from a concept stripped away from the Veracity. Aftertaste. At the same time, I ventured into the world in Canvas in search of Graphia.
Man, for an
as a
NPC,
message
they made
request.
Graphia very pretty.
By a twist of fate,
You know, though,
I
they've been
truly did
pretty good at that.
encounter the
Because,
mother of
like, Shaban,
Imagenesis.
Kutuba,
She spoke of the Cinder
Micah, even
of
as
the
far as
day
guys
the
go.
Express fell, and of her stand against Asat Pramad, before beckoning me further into the world in Canvas.
Not as pretty as
Elsewhere,
ZCC's NPCs,
Himeko
though.
returned to Graphia Academy to accompany Ryusuke, probing him for any ties to the destruction.
I still don't understand
As
why
they
Ryusuke
revisited
is just
their
so hard to
shared
say.
memories,
I'm sure it is someone
Ryusuke
in the
posed a
direction
compelling
department has
theory.
decided, but like,
The real Himeko
come on.
had long ago succumbed to the weathering curse. The person standing before him was merely an
Yeah, okay, so it is-
painted to carry on her
He still
dream
has Shuhu in him.
trailblazing.
He's just like now in actual,
banks of the
for
Infant
real control of
Hermitage,
it and
I
use his
crossed
ability
paths with Silverwolf
to
and Blade once
keep it
more.
going.
There, I summoned Graphia, who ferried us into the depths of the world in Canvas. In the meadow on the distant shore, Blade bid us farewell and threw himself resolutely into the Veracity's maw. Embracing the path he had walked, he reclaimed his heart as a craftsman. By harnessing the Veracity's furnace-like destructive power and the
Blade, good boy.
regenerative flesh of the abundance, he vowed to temper himself into the blade that would imprison
Yeah, okay.
Shuhu
It is what I thought.
for eternity.
It's just like, he sure didn't
In the meadow
unshackle
on the
himself from
distant
them.
shore, it dawned on me that the Graphia we saw earlier at Inkford Hermitage was an imposter. The true culprit, Asat Pramad, revealed himself, exposing that Graphia is, in fact, a scion of destruction. He then broke our assault, grievously wounding Graphia before he departed. As we struggled through a grueling battle against the maddened Graphia.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess there is the idea that he literally said his name wrong, but no, I don't think that's what they're going for here.
And with his aid, Graphia was restored to her senses.
Oh, fuck that fight, by the way.
That Asat Pramad could seemingly manifest in many places at once. It was exactly as she said. And indeed, at that very same time, Ashvale, Yao Guang, and the others were also attacked by Asat Pramad.
Yeah, all at once.
Worst of all, even Ryusuke, Himeko's father, had been Asat Pramad in disguise from the very beginning. After revealing himself, he stood before us all and declared that an unpredictable disaster was about to descend upon plain Arcadia.
Okay, so I have a en route theory. So it is specifically noted that Sampo does not have his mask. We've seen this a few times. He's trying to get it back. He does not currently have it. And then we see with Sparkle, your mask can become its own personality and thing. Is that because she's an Imagine? I don't know. However, like that is a thing. I think it is entirely possible that with the way Sampo speaks, the way he has talked about his life and everything, that Sampo was en route and he took off that mask because he didn't want to be part of it anymore, and that mask is what became Asat Pramad. I don't know, him being en route feels so in line with things. But we will see. I'm sure this is going to be completely disproven in this patch. But let's get to it. I really feel like Sampo, if not has to be, should be important to this arc. And it's really weird that he's not.
Asat Pramad said he was meeting a genuine nameless. Himeko! She's in trouble!
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
Yeah, no, it's kind of fucked.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
The end of Sparkle and Black, she told him where his mask was in the tavern, and in the tavern around the wine barrels, a sarcastic note he wrote thanking her for keeping it safe.
I'll stay in the canvas
That
world
doesn't
to repair the seal.
mean, one, that she was telling the truth. Or also that like happened, but it's,
Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation
I don't know.
process,
I like that as an idea. I think it's possible.
less than 3%.
But that is definitely because I feel like Sampo should be important.
Does anyone hear me?
Yes. Hi, Pearl.
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I can't believe they still haven't released
I
Pearl.
observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world and canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across plain Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis.
Ooh.
Conclusion. Lord Ravager.
Okay, it just means it's a Lord Ravager,
has
not that
appeared
it's
in multiple locations concurrently.
not that it's good old Iron Tomb.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, Everybody knows that Meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game?
Okay,
in
so
there?
she doesn't know that Asap Pramod is impersonating people. Is the
Coordinates.
Express affected?
Perdido Station. The Express is intact. Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
How's the situation with Himeko?
Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be Asad Pramod. Almost
There is.
simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out
Oh,
interference
she's
and
glitching.
emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl Tower.
What are you planning to do?
Insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby.
I can't tell if this is
I will
intentional
ask
or not.
Master Graphia to reenact the world and canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. Time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting.
Okay, well.
Contingency plan.
No, I still can't tell.
Oh,
Nope, there she goes.
it's connected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan.
Yes,
alright. You are
the
in all
idea
her
is that
dreams.
Aha stole and or spun
But I
off
wanna
of
say
the
this
veracity,
first.
which was something that I
Thing with
commented
your
on even
fancy
before that.
canvas world seal, those IPC losers tore it.
And
No,
that's
I
exactly
always
why you
interpret it
need
as
power.
the veracity or the
I'll
elation
paint a path
was
through the
like
artwork I left
spun
behind
off
1,000 years
from
ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
the veracity. That was totally
Do
the
I have
vibe
to
that I
paint
got.
too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
I'm pretty sure like I commented on it beforehand too. Like right before, as I tend to do, but
That flickering Mechatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago?
I know probably most people weren't here for when I
Looks
played
like you have a ways to
Monachemia,
go still.
but and yes, it is just a bag of holding.
Actually
But I just think of
recreated
Jess's bag in Monachemia when I look at Himeko now.
darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along?
This really is
A
fucked up.
Lord Ravager? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime?
Asap Pramod,
Secretly trying to
honestly,
calm
kind
her
of.
when she
Well,
was crying. Was
no,
all
yeah, I
that
think
just an
Asap
act?
Pramod is the most
Just to
evil
play some sick
Lord
joke?
Ravager we've seen so far. Like, Iron Tomb really has no will.
You look
So you can't really call them
heartbroken.
evil per se.
Have you been playing Himeko for so long?
Fantilia
Really are her?
as like an actual like
Or did you obtain her memories
center
before she
and
died?
goal in her want to destroy the what do you call it?
Daddy has long had this
The
habit
hunt?
of pouring all my
Like Assault
emotion
Pramad's
into my
kind of
work.
doing it for kicks.
I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Now my feelings are
placing me on
good.
the path of the Trailblaze.
I guess it is true. He also drove her to the
Thank you
place.
for acting for so long.
I did read the IC
And
relics.
thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never failed to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father?
Yeah, I mean,
Or the
you're not
monster
really
in
her
front of me
father.
wearing his face as a mask. All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How
I did make another
exactly
one.
are you-
He also probably still has one.
Everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himeko here.
From an old
The
game.
8 supplicants have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask
Right.
for the protagonist.
Ours also was fake.
So,
which means there's another one still in there.
relation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you.
Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple.
He's really fun and entertaining. Ooh.
But the price tag you ignored.
Oh, Evil Moon. Wow, he's just straight up overwriting the world. Okay. Fantilia was like power. And you really got a sense of what a Lord Ravager was through Iron Tomb and the level to which
Arcadia.
What did you do?
like Amphorius was and everything that he was creating. This though is really showing the power of like an eon. Because this is presumably, I don't even think this is his power as a follower of the destruction. This seems like pure elation power. Although, like, with how many paths he's walked, he might just be able to, like, fuse everything together. But, like, that really shows you how scary a Lord Ravager is. They come in and they just do shit. Like, any semblance of reality and causality does not matter to them.
Prosperity breeds corruption.
He wrote that like Jade. I mean, it's cursive. I would have to watch the exact animation, but like they're just both writing cursive.
The night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate, to become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic.
So did he
landscape of the
overwrite
demon
this
capital.
into just like his vision of stuff, or did he overwrite it into a past version?
Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on, as long as there is someone to remember it. It will be real, as
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
But the idea, going back to the start of you can start over and you would do it again. That's interesting, actually. That he doesn't, despite being a former navigator and someone that really like does not necessarily believe it, he actually believes in the opposite of it, but like respects the Trailblaze, he doesn't seem to actually understand it anymore. Yeah, I've seen a lot of... I always saw people claiming she was veracity related from the beginning. I get why. I'm still not fully sold on it, but I do also believe that there's something going on in the IPC, and they're probably not actually followers of the Preservation. I don't know that they can do anything to stop him.
The online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Assault Pramod and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Assault Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
So someone that ultimately wins the Fantasy Games and takes over as the Eon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Assault Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place?
Nope, unfortunately.
How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same Plane Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
So,
Where
does
did
that
you
mean
come-
that everything we've seen was, like, painted over on top of it? Or is this... Because she's also calling it Ahatopia. I've thought of this. Is this from the war that Asat caused initially? Because it seems to be, like, back in time. Or, like, the visage of the old era, like, painted over the reality.
It's not just the comms. Plane Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower?
Yeah, he's just reality warping all
Space.
over. He's compressed and
It
changed
doesn't follow
everything.
the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago.
Okay,
When
yes.
the Legion tore the sky open. Asad Pramad finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Asad Pramad is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done?
Because
Why bother
that's
joining
not
the Fantas Moon games?
fun.
So there's
That's
a
not
further
his
condition
style.
required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk.
Oh, I guess this
slumbering
also
for
could be true.
countless ages.
You might need to win the Phantasmoon games. I guess by seizing the elation or accumulating the wish power, it's all the same thing. To awaken it and like let it out.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Asad Pramad himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes
Aeons
all
are
is
literally
never really in
like
the games gives me
the
chills.
foundation of reality in the Hoyoverse. They are like
and let all
actual.
this happen?
They're essentially manifestations of the imaginary tree, or aspects of the imaginary tree into the physical world. They are pure manifestation of imaginary energy, and imaginary energy is what makes up the foundation of everything. Got a games won't allow the rules to be broken. I don't know if that's true. Who can pick the thoughts of Neon?
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asad Pramad and rally all the power
Now,
we can.
each Eon is locked into their aspect of the imaginary tree. But, like, they are still, like, they are literally a foundation of reality. And through manifesting that energy can just change things into what they want in a lot of ways.
Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Yeah. Oh, no, absolutely. Well, and it's... I should... they seem to be bottom-up rather than top-down kind of being, say, Symphony Morals. 100%. The ongoing theme of the Hoyoverse is that everything manifests from the concept of humanity. Like, every aspect of an Eon is an exaggeration, an extreme of a wish, a desire of humanity. In the, like, conceptual sense, not the literal sense. Hoyoverse's message is always that willpower and, like, your drive to continue is what makes you a person, what makes you as an existence mean something. Like, new ones can be created, they can change, they can be destroyed. Yeah, exactly. It is always nothing. I mean, as Yai says, nothing lasts forever. everything is in flux. It is, your will can change anything if it is strong enough. If you see Madoka, if you think, you know what? Yeah, Madoka actually is very Hoyoversian in that sense. I like Madoka. I should rewatch that. I'm excited for that movie. I'm worried about Himeko.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan.
I made a video about it on TikTok a little bit ago.
The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us,
the reason I like the Trailblaze and the Flame Chase is also, like, I read Faust when I was quite young, and Faust's central idea is that it does, like, morality is always in flux. What matters is what you continue. Your reaction to things that have happened is almost more important than the event itself, because you can always pick yourself up. You can always attempt to better. As long as you continue to strive, you are creating that will of humanity. You are doing better. Faust is saved not through any of his actions and is not condemned through any of his actions. Faust is saved because no matter what happened, he always tried again. He continued to strive. The shining city on the hill might never be attainable, but it being your goal and trying to get to it is what matters, is what saves you in the end. And that is Hoyoverse's, like, big theming overall as well. Not one person?
Where are the students? The teachers?
Don't be so negative. Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let us walk
I also
farther ahead.
I didn't expect this cutscene to be long. I do intend to talk about the IC relics. All right, here we go.
Where are you?
The IC relics are great. One, oh my god, those are giant spoilers. Those relics absolutely, pretty much bold-facedly tell you that
fabric from Himeko's coat.
Is it? There's nothing there.
Does that mean
that the elation spun off in some way of the veracity, and that Asat Pramod was icy. Like, 100%, if you have any kind of understanding.
There is a scent of the abundance.
Or, I guess it doesn't directly tell you the icy part, but, like, as soon as you start doing the storyline, you're going to realize that.
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the veracity.
But the storyline of that is so interesting. It really shows that even when he was on that path, even when he was, like, walking the path of the Trailblaze, he never really believed in it. He never really understood it. And that's why he fell off of it and turned against it. That's why he hates it, because he never actually believed in it. Also, the Star Rail has such interesting and really cool... Oh, alright, it's a crane machine. Like, ideas and iconography that it almost makes me dislike Star Rail more, because there's so many interesting things in the lore, like the planet of liquid metal consciousness, basically, that they just then don't explore, and besides Amphorius, will just give you the most, like, yeah, here we've seen before, just like exact. Like, I always think their execution is really good, but it's like, I want to go to the weird planets. I want to see the weird races. I don't need another human. And I get it's way easier to make a design that is just humanoid, but come on. Come on! Well, okay, that is also true in something Star Rail has also posited pretty frequently is that no path is inherently evil. No eon, even, is necessarily inherently evil. It is the people that follow it and what they do with the concepts that make you good or evil. And I am interested... Oh, put us back at the beginning. I am interested when we get to Oswaldo to see what they do with the concept of a, like, dark trailblaze. That's also why the finality is really interesting. Because they really seem to be continuously pushing that the finality is an offshoot of the trailblaze. It is almost the opposite. It is looking backwards rather than looking forward. And they are destined to collide with each other.
It's been a while.
I also do think that we might be both Akavili and...
for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
And the finale.
It's truly wonderful seeing
or
you again.
we are like the
thanks to him.
the cosmic battle of which will come out on
You're
top.
looking for Himeko, yes?
But I don't think that we are actually Akavili. I think there are actually too many things pointing to that.
Doing fine.
Especially in Simulated Universe, for that to be the actual case. But I definitely think we are like some kind of
You don't look too good.
No, this is a first.
Manifestation
The
of
sacred
it,
tree
of
of
him, of the
abundance.
Trailblaze, or of them, I should
So
say.
withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. The star catchers have shown up too.
What exactly happened here?
I love that she refers to
Asad
everything
Pramod
in terms of
completed
fluffing to
his
the blue.
roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
And how much can she do at this
I
point?
have more pressing matters to attend
She
to
might
at
also
present.
be what's holding the veracity back.
The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia. I couldn't.
She's
protect
literally
the
like
golden
holding the
canvas.
world together at this point.
No, you did it, Gravia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asad Pramod. What I sense of Asad Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? Huh, no wonder my attack.
Also, you want to talk about cheating. Defeat him and we can change reality.
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles.
Oh, she's not talking about the
still
moon
there.
that she was
still have
calling Mimi.
a
She's
chance
she's
to
talking about
snatch it.
Sapramon.
Roll a different number and shape the future into something else.
Evanesia.
What's wrong?
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking. But I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your Express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Himeko. Find your companions. I know. You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
It's less that I have something up my sleeve and more I'll make it up as we go along.
Shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
I won't let Evanessia down.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himeko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Yeah, let's spin his dice.
Follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanessia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
Alright, now I can catch up on chat. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I also agree. Always cast Fireball.
There wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Did I watch Silver Wolf's Trail? I actually don't remember if I did. I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't remember them at this moment. I'm unfortunately I tend to have really good memory, but also sometimes things just like evaporate out of my brain. It is one of the things that I hate. It's a big issue with my ADHD. It is one of the problems that I have with it. I mean, you can see it literally in VODs where I, like, something I did 2 minutes ago, something I was saying in the same sentence will just evaporate out of my mind.
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
She will be fine. Himeko!
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod. She was very brave.
Hello, Darkened Zone. She is your descendant and the greatest navigator. I'm going to talk Himeko up all kinds of ways.
For me, the most amazing Express navigator.
That Himeko's great.
You're saying
but
one of my
you know,
descendants
like
became
at the
the
same
navigator
time,
of the Astral Express?
Mikhail's pretty great too.
Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramod?
I do really want the Honkai to show up. I want to see the way, like, with a good translation, with like the modern ideas that they've had, how the Honkai are going to interact with the greater universe. Because even in HI3, they've been connecting the greater universe that they've been building. And I really want to see what the Honkai is in that context.
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Especially because we know the Honkai is not localized to
human emotions?
Earth. The Honkai exists across different different worlds.
Enraged. I understand you.
I'd really like to see Welt interact with another planet affected by the Honkai.
I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
That looks like the Homestuck guy.
You a Lord Ravager?
We don't need to talk about Homestuck here.
Does the tendinitis?
I don't know, maybe.
Now,
have you tried?
As I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himeko that night?
So that is the question. Is like, did regular Himeko just like die of the sickness? Did they confused. Did like there's the very big likelihood is that she died and gave her will to the Himeko we know. I really want to know if Welt knows that Himeko is an Imagine, because the whole reason Welt came out here was because the Sky people were targeting this Himeko, and he wanted to make sure that he didn't repeat like his past regrets. Would that change things for him? Like, probably not. Imagine most people don't actually know what Honkai fully means. Even if you play HI3, it takes a while to really actually know what the Honkai is. But yeah, I'm very interested to see if Welt knew this and how he'd react if he finds out. Because I don't think it'll really change things. She is still a visage of Himeko that he would want to protect. Although at this point, I assume he fully understands that she can take care of herself. But I wonder if that changes. No, you know what? Actually, if anything, it probably would have him double down because she is a manifestation of a version of Himeko's, like, dream. Goose Honkai.
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions.
Yeah, most people probably just assume that Honkai is like the series tag.
And wipes the smile off your face.
Also, by the way, to every weirdo freak that was so insistent that ZZZ is not part of the Hoyoverse. One, what the fuck were you on about? Two, I'm very excited for the ZZZ Star Rail crossover and to see what that ends up being.
At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either.
So this is also something that I really, really love about the Express crew as a whole. They all have complete, unshakable faith in each other. And that is part of the, the, like, idea of the Trailblaze. But, like, I love to see it on. In regards to what Welt can still do, Welt has the Hersher of Reason core. Welt currently is still the Hersher of Reason. Now, I believe it is a, like, damaged core. Like, it's definitely not the full thing that we've seen the Hersher of Reason do before, but he is still the Hersher of Reason. Honkai are something that exist outside of the cocoon. They exist on multiple planets throughout the multiverse. He definitely can do probably most of what we've seen the Hersher of Reason do. I just imagine it puts a lot more strain on his body than it used to.
Even if the Navigator weren't around,
I want a new Welt unit so bad that is using the Hersher of Reason power and not just using the Star of Eden. Ignite the Express's engines.
Ignite the Express's
engines? He's created episodes of the Arhado. He used it to seal the Stellaron. Like, he clearly has the Hersher of Reason ability still. He just has not been allowed to do much because he has the Hersher of Reason powers, because he would solve, like, so many issues right away. But he hasn't gotten to do a lot of things, so we haven't been able to see him display it.
Himeko must have had a reason for
like, Sunday was right to take him out first in Penacony.
I can't let her down.
But I feel like, as much as this is taking away from it, like, a world of creativity and creation would have been the perfect place. Now, he is in his like classic pose, battle pose in the poster for this patch. I'm hoping he does something, but I don't know that he's going to in that sense. We also know that his Ursula recent powers are strong enough still that he can contend with Zepio.
Dear audience, have you
In the cosmos of the Hoyoverse. Like, people that didn't believe that it was separate were, I never understood. There's XPs there, Otto was able to see, what's his name? Fuck, what's the fucking dragon's name? It's not actually Storm Terror. But yeah, it's just like,
disappointed.
it is a like far off planet that is fucked up, and that probably people going by look at it and go, nah, I'm good.
Before my clones pick you
Dirk clearly just goes through the Sea of Quanta to get there. The whale is I still believe the Sea of Quanta. It is clearly a quantum being. Where'd you take Himeko?
Where did you
Space
take
Australia.
Himeko?
Yeah, actually.
Where did I take her?
The first Kevin the Keanu happened to fall from parallel. That's actually really funny.
Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. My challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie Dice, we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine.
Yeah, one of the things that annoys me about some HI3 people is the complete like inability to believe in the idea of any level of multiverse, which is stupid because like one, bubble universes exist which are described as worlds that fell off of the imaginary tree because they did not have the ability to sustain themselves, but also in the what do you call it, in the domination arc, Tesla looks at the camera and starts explaining multiverse theory. Like, it does not matter what you think the terms have meant or whatever. Like, the character looks at you, the player, and is like, hey, here's something that's important to the concepts that we're setting up.
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
Sorry, not the domination.
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this a Sapramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world?
I also have a bone to pick with Star Rail fans that seem to... The idea that every planet is its own universe that we go to does not make any sense. Like, no, we're just going between, like, we're traveling vast distances through imaginary energy through this, this universe that exists. I don't know, That's also something that's crazy. Is HI Fly Me to Moon, then you have Gun Z / Honkai Gakuen 2, and then you have HI3. Like, Hoyo fans and reading, guys. Do you mean that might not have been a Sapramod?
That clone's aura felt quite genuine. Well, Sapramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Nini Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth.
And Genshin is Honkai 4, Star Rail is Honkai 5. Like,
pull off some kind of trick that
I don't know,
messes
people
with
are
time.
people.
Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the
reading
way we
reading other people's like thoughts on things and going, did we read the same thing? Just like blows my mind.
Die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say?
I have a great respect for Xenoblade. I wish I could play it. I have attempted to play that first game a few times and I just cannot do it. I want to find Himeko, but Don Hung and the others are missing too.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish
Xenoblade
Himeko
seems
task.
really cool.
But I'm still
So,
really worried about her.
Yes, that's something that I have pointed out. A lot of the problems with HI3 players is a lot of the ideas that they have come from early inaccurate translations and their inability to
Just wanted to say something
adjust
before you
to
go.
them.
It's good to have you back.
Like, it's like we had this idea once from the beginning of HI3, which one was translated horribly, but also two, like even in HI3 rewrote its own lore, like once they figured out what they were actually going to do after chapter 9. That doesn't mean like it completely changed from their original intention, but they definitely, like, as they fleshed it out, they got more ideas and they actually like solidified what it was going to be. And they just like cannot deal with the fact that that early idea was incorrect. That was why when I was playing HI3, and specifically translations, because Star Rail has a much higher budget and a way better translation. Would you give 2 through X a try? I might give 2 a try and just be like, all right, Shulk, sorry, I can't do this. Because 2 seems really interesting to me, even if Rex has his stupid pants. That said, I need to finish Trails so that I can just have that off my plate. I have 2 games left, one of which, Horizons, I can write off for now because it hasn't gone on sale yet. But I need to play Daybreak 2, which I was going to start, and then I got back into Persona 5 X and ZZZ, and so I have been storming through those. And then P5X made me really crave Persona, so I started P3 Reloaded. But like once I'm free of Trails, I'll have a lot more brain space for different games, and Xenoblade 2 is one I'd like to give a try. On the Astro Express, some of the dialogues unchained from the beta with Lord Ravager is named something else. Fun. There is a character, I forget the names of the characters, but in Mondstadt, there is a character who is like, there's a guy who is talking about how much he's in love with and wants to ask out and go on a date with a girl, and then that girl is the name of a character in Mondstadt, and then you look and it's the little, in the beta, the girl selling flowers was just like an adult NPC, and when they changed her into a little girl, they never changed that dialogue, and so that character is changed. But that's what, like, in stuff like this, especially the ongoing nature of them, there's so much that gets changed and rewritten and redeveloped, not even in the way that, like, people get actually mad about it. Like,
letting my imagination.
I think people thinking that everything written is written once and never changed are insane and have no concept of how anything is actually written. Books, movies, TV shows, like anything. Hey, gang.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories.
I miss Mikhail.
Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to
I
meet that
do
navigator
really
who
want
shares my bloodline.
Screwlum and Rekka
Farewell
to
for
be
now.
playable. I
Yes.
think my most wanted playable character really just is Mikhail.
Lady, can you really
Even if-
find that
I also
abandoned
think-
station with these messy coordinates all by yourself?
I have a respect for
I'll
Hoyo
simply
and their
cut down
dedication
anything that tries to
to
get in my way.
their dedication to canon and
That's
lore.
not what I was asking.
Like
Just
Abyss
please
resetting by the
install
moon
this travel
phases,
navigation
but
software I
also
specially
like
made for you, okay?
only living
Have
and
you
characters
forgotten?
that would be like on your side being playable.
Past,
I
no
think
matter
they should
where
follow
Don
Grand Blue's
fled,
example and just slap
I always
imaginary with a fantasy
What about you?
tag on characters
still worried
so you
about
can
your
just throw stuff in.
companions from the
I don't
Express?
need Mikhail to be revived in the lore, just let me play as him. Of course
Fear
I am.
not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf. I can always count on
Thank
you.
you, Silverwolf.
So the thing with that is Hoyoverse loves specific like concepts in the world, like if you know about Gnosticism, you understand so much more about Genshin than someone who doesn't. But they, as much as they do put their own spin on things,
Gather our
they very much like
win
stick with those ideas. And so yeah, understanding those concepts gives you a lot more understanding of what they're getting at and what they're trying to do with a character or like concept in the game itself. Lightning will strike at random. Watch for flashing signal right before a strike and dodge it. Find cover in the area to avoid being struck by lightning. Whee. I also, so many games pull from Gnosticism and Zoroastrianism that you like wouldn't. If you know those two things, you understand and kind of spoil yourself on things a lot of the time. Like I remember when I was first playing P5, I very much predicted that I thought it was just going to be the Demiurge, not the other name of it being Yaldabaoth. But like I predicted that was going to be the final thing in P5, like as soon as I went into that final dungeon. No, it like understanding the inspirations that people have gives you a lot of insight into what and how they are writing things. Well, also, not only is it not based on Christianity per se, like, man, imagine convincing people that there are things out there besides the white man's Western idea of things. Oh. Wait, is this just gonna call the elevator back up? Oh, nope, I'm doing something Tetrisy over there. What? Oh, okay, that's a code for one of the... What do you call them? D-pads, like the music areas for sure. Yeah, just like convincing white people that there are concepts besides Western Christianity is a struggle sometimes. They deal with interesting concepts that most people, especially in the West, won't recognize at first glance. Oh! And listen, oh, hey, and there's the one that it is. Alright, hold on. Let me go look it up, because I did not actually internalize what it was. That, I think, is the first time I've actually found the code for these. Star Rail 4.4 music. Oh no, these are the ones I've already done. Music score. All bizarre melodies. Oh, well, they stole this from this, whatever. It's like, have you considered that both are actually just pulling from the same inspiration, maybe? Of concepts that have existed for an incredible amount of time. I hate people. Hate people. It should be this one. Like, one thing that really gets me is people talking about Urobuchi, and will say that he just copies Kamen Rider Ryuki. He may have had inspiration from it, but he does not just copy Kamen Rider Ryuki. I definitely think he watched that when he was young and was like, yeah, I can make that better. And guess what? He did. Kamen Rider Ryuki is glazed so hard, and it is not that good. Madoka is significantly better than Kamen Rider Ryuki. So is Gaim. Into this jump. Oh, wait. This is okay. It took us out of it. I did not think it would take us out of it. Anyway, friendly reminder, watch Kamen Rider Zets. It is almost over, but it's still really good, and you should watch it before it ends. I think there's another... This week was 43, so I think there's like 7 episodes left. Nothing is new under the sun. That doesn't stop us from loving the remix. I mostly agree with that. Like, at this point in human history, it is very hard to have a fully unique story. Like, there's always going to be inspiration. There's always going to be an idea that was used. Like, there's just been too many stories over time. You know, it's the monkeys on typewriter thing, right? Like, everything has been written at this point. But the uniqueness that comes from someone's idea or spin on it is immaculate.
I need to find the express and ignite the engine.
Like, even just remakes of things. Like, you look at the Odyssey, and then you look at Epic the Musical, and its changes and interpretations of it. And it makes it really interesting. Even though that is a thousands of year old story.
Girl! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
I am looking forward to seeing the Odyssey movie. It's called the virtuality isn't the only mode for things to exist in. Yeah.
Have these guys gone mad?
Well, and there's also a bunch of things that people just don't, that people easily miss. Like the idea that House is a, like, medical retelling or, like, reconceptualization of Sherlock Holmes. That's why, you know, home, house. I just, like, there are so many criticisms I see. Oh, this doesn't instantly kill. That I'm just like,
We are the Trailblazers!
People make me tired. The media literacy crisis does not help.
Light up the cosmic night!
Like I was talking about Tanya the Evil recently, and boy, do people just not understand that series or the characters in it.
Open doors! Earth shackles, heaven trembles!
A bloody
Also, people conflate World War I and World War II Germany so much, and like, boy, those are very different situations and very different cultures and reasons.
The Nameless has never been just one person.
Although yes, have a nice night, Darkened Zone. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Calm down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you. You're from TV.
I'm the coolest.
Astral Express hero! We are safe!
I am interested to see what people gave into the propaganda that's been spread about us. What's wrong with those imagining?
Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
Not exactly.
I
What happened?
have no idea. One moment, everything was normal. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
That's what's happening at Perdido
Does
Station.
anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Okay, so that was Sunday.
Don't crows usually call out call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
I really like that him hearing that Sunday is okay is what made that be said. Because the Express isn't... Like, the Express, the physical Express matters and is important to the Trailblaze and Pom-Pom. But, like, as long as the people, as long as the Trailblazers are okay, like, that's what matters. You know what? This is familiar to, or similar to Arc City. I'm pretty sure I compared something in an earlier patch to Arc City.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and
I'm not sure if I
safely.
said it or thought
like
it,
we'll
though.
catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Let's keep pressing ahead.
There are definitely things that I have thought. This does instinct.
Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes the next.
That I can't remember if I actually said on stream.
Initiating route clear.
Guys, look! It's the Lord Ravager's apocalyptic live stream!
Thank you. Thank you.
Quickly.
Everyone behind me!
Oh!
It's Cinderborn.
Our boy is here. Oh, well.
Do not fear! Get behind me! Cinderborn never backs down!
He's doing it. He is a real hero.
Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate! Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you.
Hey!
We're going to die here.
Have some hope.
behind me!
I'll take it from here.
Senior? It's you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Set forth!
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Open doors!
Phew. Just in the nick of time.
March!
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
Himeko Nova is a very fun unit. Hi Sparksy! Hi Sparksy, I love you. Hello. Hello Sparksy. Hi. Oh, Ashrel's here.
He's here too? How you doing there, kid?
He's alright, I guess.
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
I'm always genuinely just so happy to have Sparkle show up. I'm glad we've been expecting you.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
I think this might be a good time to give it back to her. Yeah.
Sure.
The thing about Sparkle is
hoping you could help me with
Sparkle is an agent of chaos, and she will do the thing that is the most fun and funny for her. But she's not like a Joker level where she wants everything to burn down. She will come to help save the world because she wants there to still be a world to mess with.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
That purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly.
Probably.
Those pulses
That
it's
makes
sending out
sense.
are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone
I'm gonna be honest.
will just fall under its influence again.
I was so distracted by Sparkle. When did Mark show up? I didn't even see her click come on screen. I saw Ashvale and Sparkle. And then I was distracted by Sparkle and talking about her. And I missed March actually appearing.
Panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking
Hold on,
about
actually.
real danger.
No, actually, wait. When did March show up?
Danger here?
I'm kind of suspicious of her now.
All right, buckle up, buttercups. This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost.
Time to exit the game, rewatch the scene? Nah. I could. Nah.
I see. You're not here to play with me at all.
I'm just gonna be suspicious of her, the whole time. And for probably no reason, and never correct that belief.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow. No more pain.
See, I used to do that, in a way where, during Emphorius, you know, I would finish the patch, and then Haru would stream it, and I'd watch that, and then I would watch two of my non-streamer friends play it. Like, nobody else plays Star Rail anymore right now. So I don't get to do that.
That's true proof. for bringing them true elation. Let's play!
So he is also clearly not a true believer of elation either, because the idea of there being true elation goes against the idea of elation.
I'll help you out one last time.
I'm sure you'll help me out again in the future.
I'm going to use sparksifiers to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn,
Oh, he's got a health bar.
Go!
Thank you, Pomni. Oh. Was I able to move? I don't think I was able to move during that. No, I died again during that cutscene. After pairing Lightning Orb will chase the Trailblazer on, detonate upon approach. If Lightning Orb fails to catch the Trailblazer, it'll automatically okay, it's the same basic idea as in the Silver Wolf section. Also, yeah, friendly reminder that Sparkle's voice actor is also the voice of Pomni in the Amazing Digital Circus. Ah! Oh, I got hit in the air, okay. I do think it is kind of unfortunate that, like, I have unlimited lives here. I think it would be cooler if, like, there was actual pressure. Gru. Okay.
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Spreading panic is actually a coward too.
I mean, that makes
How
sense.
Pathetic to feel like picking on a little kid.
I look at it as proof of Baja's kindness. Despite people thinking they're like Sparksy's most extreme performance, they're really like Cypher and Zagreus.
Did I do all this?
You did it, Senior!
I miss Cypher.
Everyone has
I miss
regained their
Zagreus.
senses. Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe.
How'd the tavern investigation go?
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Asad Pramod.
And I then proposed an idea. Between him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then we tossed that room and Asad Pramod into the...
Barksy.
Thick than pearl, but...
I believe in it.
To what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion, rather a counterfeit.
I also wonder if the more, rather than being illusions, if the more he splits himself, the weaker he gets. Himeko was taken by Asad Pramod too.
I also encountered Asad Pramod. Even Himeko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himeko...
She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
Still something I might need your help
For
with.
you with nowhere to go, at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the world's end tavern into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the
That's what
situation,
Zongshan threatened to incinerate Sparkle.
I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
for the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Is there a better way to get even more followers? I beg you.
Oh, what is
I will
this,
always
gray
be
hair?
nice and kind to Sparkle.
To save love and followers. Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness.
The thing with Sparkle is she's always in flux. She is never,
Then, gray hair.
she's never sticking to one thing.
Just look. This isn't the old
Like, Sparkle is the most malleable.
I might even be able to
She's very much the idea of we'll move on to whatever is fun. Like, whatever that be. Hee, you're stealing followers. I accept your challenge.
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically...
She is so successful as an Elation Pass Rider is because she's not held back by any concept or idea. She is always going to do the thing that interests her, regardless of what she has done before.
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of
That's
you.
why she doesn't like as a person.
But just now,
He's just
suddenly calmed
shady
down.
and play.
My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We'll be there as soon as we
We're
can.
moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Dangerous than I have.
Ah, we got this.
Constant companion on this path.
It's not Sunday.
I wish Evernight popped out more.
Through the demon capital's long night and guide you to hope on the distant shore.
Why is one of my employees impersonating me? Excuse me, Purple Weekly employee. It's dangerous out here. Please drop what me, did you? She... Stop trying to be the hero and get the safety. I'm not... And the glow stick from playing Arcadia. Yeah, how'd you get surrounded so fast? Boss, help! You can do it, boss. Let's flank them and take them out. I love the Furbos.
Light up the cosmic night!
Oh, I remember something I was going to say before. I'm really interested to actually see the lore behind Himeko's mech, because it is very clearly similar to Star Jumper. And the fact that Vita has been getting like actual play in Star Rail content and stuff like into Vita, and if they are building to a connection. Oh, I'm for beat. Good thing you were so quick on your feet. Were you just here to be a cheerleader? I was right, but I'm not really good at anything else. I don't know anything dangerous again. I will reflect on this. I'm for gonna go take cover now. Stay safe out there, boss. Sampo, Giovanni, and Zero were also Emanators of Elation, but the suit of powers was fun for Silverworld. So Aha hooked her up with the ability to gain horrific power. That seemed to be the Honkai. Silverwolf definitely, when she fully accesses the level 999, is a Emanator of Elation. But she finds that much power totally boring. so she hates actually using it. Sampo, I have always believed is an Emanator. Like, from the jump, once we, like, had that concept and idea. I'm not sure on Sparkle. To the Elation and the way she interacts with it. There's just something about that doesn't seem right to me. As for Giovanni, Giovanni's in that state where Giovanni can be just about anything because he's an NPC that's not really detailed. Giovanni's also a character that I think would be real fun to be playable. Or at least given like a real design beyond the mask. Also, I take it back. I said before, my most wanted playable unit is Mikhail. No, I want Scott. Give me Scott. Bring him back to me. Give me back my boy. I really do like these segments.
Thinking outside the box is a skill in itself.
Hello. Or like all the this map is a bunch of the maps that we've had before like smushed together. It really does give that like Amphorius feel of, oh shit, stuff has happened. They're fireworks. One of them is her cartoon and the other is Lamb Stand silhouettes of the other characters. I don't know if that necessarily means that they're emanators, because those are also the only notable, well, I guess Zhongshen. But those are the real notable Elation characters. Cause like there's also Cypher. The thing with the Amphorius characters is
that Thundercoil?
They don't really have a full concept of the paths outside of Amphorius yet. The only thing that they really fully have comprehended at this point is the Trailblaze, and even that I don't think they fully get. But they will when they presumably, hopefully, come back. Oh. Because I do like the interacting with them in as I've written does show that they are now actually aware of the concepts, although not necessarily the full extent of them. Because they also bring them up in the final fight. I miss Amphorius. Oh, I'm stupid. Why am I trying to collect these? We're gonna flip around. Ah! I realized too late that was gonna happen there. Oh, whoop, whoop. Shit. Ah. Haha! I need to go back though. Ha! Huh. Oh wait, no. I do just want to... Yippee! There we go. Now we can get these coins. I do hope people don't mind that I do the interstellar jumps on stream. I always kind of worry that people get bored by it, but I just like doing them. Oh, I got hit by lightning. I also killed our friend. There we go. I'm unsure what this does. I don't know what the point of those buttons was. Something off screen is a lot of time passed doing Don Hung. Yes, that was something that I was pointing out during Amphorius. Oh, move the gravity flipper. Okay. Oh yeah, duh. It's amazing my ability to in puzzles completely do something, absolutely conceptualize the answer, but not actually realize that I did that. But yeah, that was one of the things that I talked about that I really liked about Amphorius, is that like a significant amount of time passed between patches. The relationship we built with Don Hung especially, like, is so important to that storyline because we spent just so much time together. That's also why we go from like willing to just leave, like being full on, no, we're here to help these people, in between patches. But it also, like, it's why we have our character has such a deep and involved connection to Aglaia.
I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts. The Navigator you place so much faith in.
I also think people that didn't do the side quests in Amphorius actually miss out a lot.
An imaginary that steals fates, an imposter.
No. Yeah, you know what? Her past doesn't matter.
Enough.
Also, she definitely isn't stealing it. She
led us to the Express. She's been with us every step of the way.
like, this is definitely what original Himeko wanted.
But that means nothing to us.
Built on willful ignorance of the truth.
No, it's trust based on experience and like the time we've spent with them. Which is actually funny in that, especially after Amphorius, we have spent by far the least amount of time with Himeko. It would actually be quite funny if me going back here caused problems. But yeah, I really think that people that didn't do the side quests of Amphorius missed out. Because that also, I think, did such a good job of setting up the world and your, like, place and effect on it. That was why when my friend Mara was going through it and, like, catching up, I had her sit down and do a bunch of the side quests. Especially since a bunch of those characters show up in As I've Written. Aw, I'm out of points. I can't wait to see Welt's reaction to this mech also. I defeated all of the ones that mattered except for the one guarding this fucking Wispe. Two pair, ace. Oh, why are we on a helicopter? Why are there me's chasing me? Why are there evil ghosts of me? Ow. Oh wait. Ah. Ah, ah, well. I also do actually like that the big thunder or lightning imagine here is is the problem. Because it's actually it's a Chekhov's gun that was waiting to fire. And now I am on record, I hate Chekhov's gun. However, they set up that the Thunder Coil would eviscerate you if you did anti-Plane Arcadia things in one of the side quests early on. And, well, look at this. Oh, this just goes back to the start, okay. Like, he's been taken control of, clearly, but, like, they are the big danger. The sense of scale of this universe, like, there's so much history and wonder, just, yes, absolutely. Eating the IC, relics. There's so many really cool worlds and ideas in the lore that I really want them to explore and not just be stuck to, like, basic. As much as I have enjoyed playing arcade, cool, modern, like, it's why I want to go to the weird places, like, I'm forgetting the name of it right now, but the ocean world, that Mikhail was from, like the weird liquid metal world from that descriptor, interesting places that I want to explore more than just, like, something that can be in any game. Amphorius was so interesting because of the way it played with, not even the cycles, but those are interesting after, but the way it dealt with, like, this place that shunted off from this vision of the entire world. Like, people that, born an immortal being, and one couldn't. It's really, really fun and really cool. And I want more stuff like that. I feel like Plane Arcadia just isn't, for most of it, didn't steer into the Imaginé as much as I wanted.
It was already too late.
Pom-pom.
I'm trying my utmost to reestablish communication with the conductor.
Imagine Genesis is actually someone in conflict with reason because Mechatron's aren't real robots, they're model toys brought to life. Let's just, like, explore this area.
I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Ella,
because that's one of the really cool parts about Endwalker in Final Fantasy XIV, the dead ends, seeing all these different throughout the universe in, like, one little package.
The fear within them must be illuminated by hope.
You know what? That could definitely be
the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved.
It could be that there was supposed to be more explored, and then they, because of the whole Prime Minister stuff, they had to scrub a lot of what would have been the exploration of that. That's actually totally possible.
Back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang and ask
I also really wonder how much there's still, and we haven't had a story event in so long.
I'm sorry. Asat Pramod attacked the moment we finished setting up the
Like,
formation.
Amphorius didn't have story events really, but that made sense because there was always, like, the big overarching story going on. There was no place for them, but they had big character events. I haven't felt like we have had an event that really delved into characters or a story since Plane Arcadia started.
Based on what I can sense right now,
even the event
should be safe.
Or the anniversary event was just kind of mediocre. I like the idea of it, and I actually do really like a lot of the execution of, on the stream, the characters coming up and talking, but I don't know. I just, like, outside of the main story, I think Star Rail has kind of been struggling lately. They went to the abandoned station to help them.
Whether friend or foe,
I'm hoping Astropolis pulls a bit of that back.
Right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
Although, based on the drip marketing, I think we are just getting a beach episode. But you know what? I'm not against a beach episode.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe.
I want to go to a Washtopia.
In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Hunter.
Having heard the whispers of Yao Guang, the bird flapped its wings and soared deeper into the ruins.
I'll try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
I want to look at these NPCs. So some of these are obviously like kind of generic ones.
Mommy.
I want to see if there's NPCs that I like actually recognize. Oh, well that's unfortunate. This kid's mom died.
Will somebody come and help us?
Oh, there's Kuchiba. Dalton Sour, sweetie. I gotta go and beat up everybody in card games. Okay, there's Nihilux and the Furbos. Even. I'm sure these are people that appear around here, but... Nah. Like, there's no NPCs that I'm really recognizing here.
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
But a lot of them are really kind of generic.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
The monkey's literally right over there. What are you talking about? Okay, I actually do recognize this one. Again, okay. There's a lot we can say about Japan's specific economic and cultural circumstances in 1999 brought about by capitalism and all tangled up in the effects of globalism and the history of opening up Japan, but it's still kind of an undercurrent. The marketing development department came here in their 1890s and kind of economically conquered. Oh, yeah, no, like, it's a part that's still there, but I wish was explored more. That, like, the actual direct culture of Ahatopia has kind of been decimated by the IPC showing up and just like taking over, which was somewhat of an underlying in hold on. My brain is loading and processing. Penacony. That took way too long. That they also just kind of sidestep. I'm actually still mad that the IPC bought like rights back to Penacony and we didn't object to it or deal with that in any real way. But yeah, I wish they'd explore that more. Full Wish was kind of playing on xenophobic sentiments and low-grade hatred of the IPC. Absolutely. Full Wish, I actually think Full Wish was really well executed. She is propaganda in like the truest form. That is who and what she was.
Right,
I will hydrate.
Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan.
They did a really good job showing
We're building an evacuation
the effects to play into people's fears, to convince them of things that they wouldn't normally believe in.
Stable shelter in this area. Evacuation.
What's the situation in other areas?
Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally. Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back.
Damn, what's Batman doing?
Losses. The space to be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
I mean, yeah, that would have been the first thing that Assad hit.
Passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
That was what I meant by, I'm hoping Astropolis goes back to, like fixes, recourses it, because have to refit Astropolis. Probably they weren't nearly as far into developing anything. It would have just been a conceptual level, and it's much easier to redo concept than any like things that have already been physically made. But yeah, I don't think Astropolis is, from what we have like actually seen, but I don't think there is like necessarily cultural idea ingrained in that way. It's just so funny to me that both Star Rail and Wuwa were doing a Japanese-inspired area, like, right when that happened, and both got fucked over by it. Although I think actually Wuwa being already in the middle of it, and, like, just not being able to change much, like, kind of saved them more than Star Rail being about to start it. Did you run away from Inkfold? I knew you'd show up.
There's no place I would be surprised to see you.
Well, yeah. What if we're entangled together by the threads of destiny?
Beep boop! My radar is indicating Dan as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title.
I
Lord
love the
Ravager
circles.
Sapramod, enter
And
the time!
really,
Holy for bully! Explode everywhere!
I definitely think
Will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it?
she's definitely elation. She is, but I don't know in what way. I don't know if she's going to be an emanator or just a weirdo that follows the path of elation. In so many ways. Like, that really is the characterization of her. She puts so much into the creativity that she has, but she also is so aware of the reality of things that, like, she doesn't actually like writing Fluffy in the Blue because she knows it's a ripoff, but it makes her money, and that's, like, she's failed so many other times that she needs it. I think Nihilux is really funny. Also, really fun. The way she shifts from, like, super serious, to just falls apart crying is great. I would not be surprised at the same time, though, if she says, "Hi, my real name is blank," and it's a name that we know. I wouldn't even really be surprised if she's Aha themselves. But that's the other thing with, like, Nihilux is the type of character that could literally be revealed to be anything, including no one of any kind of value. And I would be like, yeah, that makes sense. And they've kind of nailed that.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way.
Leader of the morning after his troops got called a scammer. Yeah, I mean, that would totally make sense. If she's one of or leader of the again.
Oh, Trailblazer.
You could tell me she's anything, but yeah, that makes sense. DU informs a lot of things, so that wouldn't, if that's setting her up, that wouldn't be that surprising.
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia has exceeded a safe level.
We also haven't gotten any real morning actor.
Mr. Sunday,
which is something I've been waiting to
the
see
station
more
manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something.
The thing is, actually, though,
He really is.
she does say she used to be a morning actor. Yeah, I could totally believe that also. See, though, Nihilux is also Pramon. I can totally believe she is a fragment of him, too. I believe so much with her. She's that kind. I don't actually know if I would consider Nihilux a scammer, per se. At least not on purpose. She's just kind of flaky. Like, Fluffy in the Blue is her, like, gaining popularity and just, you know, making money off of that. But she also doesn't actually want to continue it and does everything she can to not.
Power levels critical.
She didn't abandon the Furbos because she, like, was trying to rip them off. She just, like, kind of lost interest and also was drowning in debt and had to go write a manga. Do not board the Express. My Express, my bullet worm. I'm gonna tear those monsters outside to shreds. I'm the bullet worm. Don't ask, passenger. Please don't bring this up. I can barely hold him back. No, this won't do. The Express may be gone, but I'm still the station manager. I have to keep clear head. Passenger Saus, please. You have to defeat those monsters and restore normalcy to the station. Unfortunately, this time I can't open the staff passage for you. Don't worry, leave it to me. Too slow. By the time you finish dawdling, the station's gonna be toast. We should be grabbing them one by one right now and tying them to the tracks. And hold on, the wish power's influence is getting stronger. Let's suddenly go out of control and hurt everyone. Maybe I should just lock myself in an abandoned car or tie myself straight to the tracks. Passenger Saus, if you need any help, please let me know as soon as possible while I can still tell friends from enemies. That's what I want to ask of you. What happened to the Bullet Worm Express? They raced against time to get wage citizens in the station, but didn't make it back themselves. No! I forget the Digimon's name. Now those contacts with all of them. The wish power outside is thick as ink. If I ended up like Grand Locomon, if I ended up like this, even inside the station, I'm afraid they've already... No, not a single screw would be out of place, and there won't be so much as a scratch on the paint. If those filthy things dare lay a finger on my precious Express, I'll peel their skin off layer by layer. Clausius, what are you waiting for? Go avenge them. That won't happen. Every last bullet worm is a real fighter. They're gonna smash through any obstacle to make it home. So what do you have to say? Of course, misfortune never catches up with a bullet worm. Yeah, totally. No one can catch up with a bullet worm. Everything will be just fine. Alright. Kuchiba is a mystery. Honestly, I don't know that she is. I feel like she's a character that people are putting more thought into than is actually intended. I don't think she's really that suspicious. I think she just is an aberration defense detective.
The detective looked upon his old friend.
That's right.
Reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes. It's a pearl, Mr. Ashfield. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new.
Was it mysterious when she spoke to Pearl and Eldritch Eyes filled the screen again?
Mr. Ashvale?
Stuff. I don't know. I think she is just what she is. I think she is an aberration defense detective. I do think you have to be more than just a person to do that. But I don't know. I think people have just delved too much into her. But I have been wrong before. I've also been right before.
It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
I don't know. I've seen people throw out so many things for Kuchiba that I'm just like, okay.
It's at all our doors, and we have nowhere.
Sure.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time.
But I also, I've said this before, unless I really lock onto something, I tend not to, like, think and theorize about it. I have my theories and stuff. There's a lot of stuff where I'm like, well, they're gonna tell me in not that long. It is different in Star Rail and ongoing things where I have more time to think about it between it telling me. I don't know. Kuchiba's just like, yeah. I haven't, what it really is, I haven't locked onto her like other people have. I also haven't locked onto Plain Arcadia in the way that I did, Amphoreus, so I don't think about it in the same way. And this I recognize. Like, I have said this, and variants of it a few times now. Call up to Pom Pom.
Conductor, can you hear us?
Sorry guys, they're hanging out in the video store back in New Eridu right now.
The conductor's probably fine, right?
Maybe. Try to shift the rubble. Deep ominous growth.
What if we cause the station to collapse in on itself?
Things are trickier than I thought.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You too. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Don Hung! Yay!
Well, to my beloved.
And the Express! We...
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now.
I keep forgetting that they changed his voice. Although, again, this guy's actually pretty good. It's just not what I expect.
You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Thought Pramod took Himeko.
Asat Pramod took Himeko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Fulwish during the live stream.
We won't end up buried here! It's them! We're saved!
Perhaps you should say something.
On the other hand, if she were simply a detective whose greatness is normal, I think Pearl wouldn't have been suspicious of her.
To be fake.
My counter to that is Pearl has actually been wrong a bunch of times, and that's kind of the point. That she is this, like, ultra-calculating person that because she can't actually account for humanity, or doesn't account for humanity, she isn't... Like, she tends to miss things and be wrong fairly often. We'll get the Express running again. I'll win the game.
Stopping here temporarily. We will repair
I hear
it,
Peppy.
bring everyone on board, and leave this ruin behind. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Asat Pramod! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
I will say in regards to Nihilux, the fact that she's not playable yet does make me a little suspicious of her.
But a thread of hope as well.
It's time to discuss the next phase of the plan.
Because, like, Pearl clearly got
Exactly
pushed because they
Himeko
shortened a
leave
patch.
Gratia Academy.
Ignite the Express engines when the
She
Phantasm
left
games.
a request, hoping that we will ignite the
Nihilux,
Express's
I
engines
don't think that is the
and win
case
the
for.
Phantasmoon games.
And the fact that she is not being playable next patch even,
Express's engines means we have to
when,
dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasm games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
when, like, we're getting 2 summer units that aren't, like, involved in the story at all, that just makes me, like, suspicious of her. That she's going to continue to, like, have, like, that her plotline's going to be later. But also, I guess also, the villains don't get to be playable. So she can't, if she's going to be playable, she can't be that, she can't really be a bad person. I kind of really hate that I recognize that. Doesn't it feel like Himeko's message has double meaning?
A double meaning? She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
As easy as that, huh?
Well,
Wait, huh?
yeah.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if...
Wait, who am I?
If Himeko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
Because this line doesn't feel like the Trailblazers said it.
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Nihilux and Pearl were in the first trailer. That's what I thought. That's why I thought she was going to be playable. On top of, you know, clearly having a playable model.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas. But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
Yeah, so this left her
I know
here.
what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets.
I think Cocolia is the only non-playable thing that has like that playable quality model. And he was the main villain.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the iron giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himeko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course, but only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
Except,
so,
I mean, it doesn't matter what we pick, but
Himeko, your old man is back. And with a present you will love.
oh, do I have to be this Himeko? Oh, I can take her out. Okay. Look, we're still being Himeko. It still works. Ask me, Golden Age. The Golden Banners had just been woven. Wispe were newly born, and nothing in the world had a name yet. An era without names is always the best era because you don't even know what to curse. Ha ha!
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke.
Fine. Oh, this is no longer glowing. Hold on.
A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was Himiko's playground.
Clones? Imogenesis? Asat Pramod's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
Yeah, I do have to talk to him. Oh, wait.
An old monitor. Long ago, it was Himeko's library. In her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Just because things aren't on the level of Iron Tomb can possibly be.
It's your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that
This
end
architecture
is a
looks
tiny
familiar to you.
dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himeko, flying up to the stars too.
Civilization destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into... Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane.
What the heck do you want?
Cut! Old Himeko would never say such things. Come on, throw me a bone here. I can't do this show alone.
Don't let the words hypnotize you.
You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world.
Well, that door looks like the Express door.
Even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
The gods of Pagana.
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it,
Gods of Pagana is the first book by Anglo-Irish writer Lord Dunstan.
Openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himeko is the lie that I am Ryusuke.
The walls are also like the Express. Yeah, I was thinking. Like I wasn't gonna decide until I actually looked at it. But that door, I specifically looks like Himeko's room on the Express. Has he locked her in the Express? So she's not gonna recognize it.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himeko of the past didn't.
Let's see. Oh, this is absolutely the window of the Express. And this is totally the layout of it. Yeah. Oh my god, this is 100% the layout of the Express. And that's the velvet of the what do you call it? The chairs.
Flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. Flora. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express.
Tell the story of the Lord Ravager. No, do you enjoy role-playing?
Of course. Should I not?
Tell the story of the Lord Ravager.
Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Oh, that's fun. Tell the story of Ryusuke.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himeko. You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering.
Tell the story of the Astro Express.
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
Yeah, okay. I did remember them. They definitely had mentioned Pagana before. I just didn't remember why. I'm just looking at this Gods of Pagana book, and it's like, oh, wow.
That Megatron was
I'm reading some of these gods, and it's like,
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before...
Also, yeah, I was reading about the first god to destroy everything and create something new.
Himeko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return... Fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, a sop Pramod in the end.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Wait, hold on, because I didn't actually want to progress things much.
Oh,
Lockgate
that
is...
locked gate is unrelated to the direction you're going. The paths are like this as well. So many options, but none can actually be walked.
So this would be an unused room, I believe. Maybe this would. I don't know if this is like a direct follow of the cars, but because this would be Welt, Himeko. This would be like where March's room is, and then this would be Don Hung's room, aka the data center.
That the paths are like this.
I wonder if I don't know if Asat Pramod means something. Because like En route and Icy have very like obvious meanings. Since you're going, they both imply you're going somewhere. Ha. Asat Pramod seems to be derived from the Sanskrit word meaning non-existent and the Hindi word meaning negligence, error, intoxication, or frenzy. Interesting. Oh, interesting. IC also has a secondary meaning from Buddhism, the view of thesis that there is a self. And then in his name in Korean alludes to the attachment of self or ego. Interesting. So it's the idea that he went from man, this again goes actually into my Sampo theory. Because it goes into like an idea that he had a self before and then abandoned it. Hup, hup. Hup, hup. You know, I'm also thinking about this, the god, the Pagana, and the concept of like, oh, if this thing wakes up, it will destroy all that it created, and reset to a new, like, make a new world and new gods, actually is very much in line with the Trailblaze finality idea. Because, like, the finality is looking looking back from the future, and when you reach the finality, it would be the end of everything, and then presumably start over again. Because Oil loves cycles. They love samsara.
Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how he
and yeah,
found
like it would be the idea that Akavili leads forward, pushes creation forward until it reaches the finality and becomes the ending.
Or to stop.
Yes, Rune the God of Going, Kralmunda was clearly like, oh, that was the one where I was, I don't know if you heard it, me say under my breath, like, oh, okay. That was the one where I really was like, Just ignore him.
You will stay right here. Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep over these 42 different reactions.
Also, Skarl the drummer, really, like, fits in with, the preservation, to me, with Clifoth.
In this place? Ah. I have never been here as your father. Look at
the idea that, like, if they stop building the wall, something bad will happen. And something will get in to destroy the world.
So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar,
and then, yeah, Dorazon, whose eyes regard the end, is also very, finality coded.
She was already in college by then.
Actually, no. That would probably be... I mean, finality for Destiny, but that actually feels kind of more Remembrance. Although Remembrance and finality are very similar in a lot of their execution.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himeko is always in such a tough spot.
Again, though, like, this is all clearly inspiration, not, like, one-to-one.
That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family, than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
they were the Hershop Ocean, right?
The stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
The big one turning the pages could be finality or remembrance or equilibrium. I think the actual big takeaway from a lot of things, especially Kafka saying that destiny isn't real, and like there is no definitive oh my god. Okay, let me finish this statement first. That like there is no overall destiny, that you do make your future. Actually, like turning the pages, there are things maybe like writing and moving the pages, but what page you turn to and what page actually becomes relevant is determined by people. Like the eons are powerful and affect things on a grand scale, but none of them are definitive in that way. Even the finality, we don't like even the finality, the paths that actually will lead to it are in flux. Coffee trailblazing notes: grape taro paste, sea crab coffee with milk and sugar. Motoko passed out cold after drinking this. Maybe it could be used as a sleeping pill for the future. Potato, black pepper, Torment Eagle's Tears, latte art coffee, original flavor. Out of curiosity, I bought some Torment Eagle's Tears at the supermarket. It seemed much better suited as a salad dressing than in coffee. Herring soup, red bean paste coffee brewed with wish power powder, extra spicy. Motoko took a sip, gave a thumbs up, and didn't say a word. Himeko's special coffee, supposedly brewed with 19 secret ingredients. Motoko said she wanted to try making me a cup too, but this taste, I suspect she has what it takes to join the Doctors of Chaos. Pineapple, 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 pineapple coffee, original flavor. The universe is truly wondrous. To think there are so many completely different things called pineapples. Oh, okay. This is I actually know what this is kind of a joke for. Next time, I'll definitely collect 19 kinds of pineapples to brew a cup of coffee. Stargrass Flower Magnetic Flow Coffee with sugar. Rumor has it the legendary navigator Granholm was quite fond of the tea brewed from wind-dried stargrass flowers, but I must admit, even I thought this attempt was a complete failure. Cumulus Steak Mung Bean Coffee with milk and sugar. Tastes pretty good, though it's a little hard to swallow. Tandiller Ring Red Dust Candy Coffee, original flavor. I brought myself a masterpiece to school as a treat for everyone, but the reception was less than ideal. Toko Stara. Is that Himeko's mother? Or is that going to be... Okay, this looks like I should not be looking into this. Sometimes you look something up and you're like, alright, is this something I just didn't remember? And then you like see like 3 words and you're like, cool, switching off of that.
Legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. but it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Star Blazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himeko's own invention?
Are Torment Eagles what the Eagle set is about?
In ancient times, these humanoids
I know that one's also based on
countless
Salsado
planets.
and like their sky pictures.
Destroyed, then
But I don't remember all of the
glorified
story of
as
it.
The Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before.
Okay, interesting. So, does it actually mean that the Dolly we know is the former navigator, or that they are like named after them? Maybe. Yeah, no, this is important. That's why like I'm rereading this. Conquer countless planets. That makes sense actually, because like the current idea of the Trailblaze is you should only actually act in ways that the people of the planet like want you to, like in what do you call in Bellabog, right? It's very clear that like everyone on the Express did not actually agree with lying about what happened with Cocolia, but we didn't stop that because it was the will of the people of the planet that be the leaders of the planet anyway, that be what happened. So we left that be. We didn't really get involved in Amphorius until they requested that we help. Like, the Express does not get involved in ways that go against the free will. And that very much could be of, like, a result of the previous Trailblaze being like, yeah, we are going to come in and push our ideals on them. An ocula, classic literature, Latin lit eagle, was a prominent symbol used in ancient Rome, especially as the standard of a Roman legion. A legion, known as an occupier, the eagle bearer, carried the standard. Each legion carried one eagle. It represented the eagle of Jove, Athos, being Jove, the father of the Roman state. The abandoned station filled with Teeth was during a quest called the Echoes of the Forgotten Empire, earlier Star Rail Fest. One fanfic mentioned a Trailblaze Empire seemed to be the past of Trailblaze. That would make a lot of sense, where like that was the origin of it, like colonization rather than actual, because exploration historically does lead to colonization in the wrong hands. These giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool, the scepter triggers a brutal war. Another hand, the scepter. Okay, I first went. I wasn't sure if they were going to talk about an emperor scepter here, but no, this is scepter as a symbolism.
Or my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen Van.
I still don't believe he died.
The murmurs of birth of the destruction. They all failed.
Did they? Why is that a failure?
Different.
Things continued on. Like the world continued.
The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As
I wonder if
to
we'll
how
finally
it
get
was
to go
created,
into Himeko's
dear
room
old
after
pal
this.
Machiavelli never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is.
I do find it interesting that while it is kind of mocking, he does seem to actually consider Himeko his daughter.
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant
It is also
walking
interesting
among the stars?
that Aquila is one of the, or is the sky god
dream.
From Amphorius.
I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that
Free
isn't
and powerless? Powerful, okay.
Forged weapon, but a manifestation of Himeko herself? That explains why it is incomplete. Himeko is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you.
It's not finished, you can't destroy
You know
it.
nothing about what follows, and you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himeko's life.
Asat Pramod being so matter-of-fact about Himeko's existence makes me think he is extraordinarily wrong. The thing about Star Rail's history that I think is really, really funny is how much of it is warped by IPC propaganda. And yet this was revealed in HI3. Cause like, the idea that like the common idea of civilization in Star Rail society is that like Klapoth is the oldest thing and brought a lot of things into existence. Except I think it's the people from Venus that like is a descendant of is a scion of Long. Like it's like, yeah, no, this is older.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
I'm really actually excited for the IPC arc to see where it goes and what they do with it. Ghosts! You still— oh, hello. Hello, Evil Mansion. I think it was heard something in HSR was very clear. The IPC were totally lying when they claimed Klapoth deals. I think there is some hints of things in
and began
simulated universe, but I don't think anything is like outwardly contradicted it in Star Rail itself. But HI3, I know, has actually definitively contradicted it.
The sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the Express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himeko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Yeah, okay, so, a character in HI3, Naralob, is a past writer of the Permanents, confirmed. And the timeline that she has set up and, like, explained is, Long is older than Klapaz, Ouroboros, Haw, and Enna. Like, she is an actual past writer of the Permanents, completely like separated from much of the known happenings of the like Star Rail affected areas, and thus cannot be affected by IPC propaganda. I should do more of HI3's story one day. I never did finish part 1. The thing the rabbit says is important? Okay. I definitely was not paying attention to it. I have not paid attention to anything any of these say. I am in full, like, exploration brain when I do these. I am solving the puzzle and usually thinking about other things.
Thinking outside the box is a skill in itself.
Because there is a lot to think about in these stories. I don't think that's actually anything. Oh, okay, it's just flour.
The best rewards come unannounced.
About half the time the things there, the other times there. So that's also why, like, I don't mean, because if you're gonna set something up as important, you gotta, like, establish it. Those clearly, those don't feel like important things, even if they are. Nailed it. And so, like, once I have the idea... Don't let the nurse find... Okay. Once you have that idea, like, it's not... Or at least the way my brain and ADHD work, I just don't pay attention to it. Because I've already written it off.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Interesting.
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine
So
on
this-
time. Avoid strenuous
Like, is this her
exercise.
house, or is this a hospital? Or,
And lie
like, is it like a
down more
prison
often.
mental ward, maybe?
I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
Okay, so this is
You
after...
can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
This is after she graduated?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful.
Sister,
Is it your
huh?
sister? But I remember.
Huh.
No, it's my
Okay.
self-portrait.
No, it is supposed to be her. So this is gonna be what
I
becomes
can never
Himeko,
become.
like, that we have.
As long as you're
Okay, she
still
doesn't
willing to
have a
paint
sister.
and imagine a better
This
version
is
of yourself,
this is just
then
yes.
there's
Okay.
still
Okay.
hope.
Okay.
I'll
Unless
be
she
going
does have a
now.
sister.
Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt.
The monkeys represent elation, the
young to be
rabbits
that
represent
big.
trailblazers, and the other animals on the shirt. Interesting. I'm sure somebody will / has compiled all of them.
I'm back.
And Motoko. Okay. Wait, who is Motoko?
Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too?
Okay, she also has
Of
the
course
withering
not.
curse.
Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Is this her sister? Is this her mom?
Looking at this painting.
Her mom is her mom's already
reminds
dead by
me
this
of
point.
The day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also, let's see what the navigators in the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator. It worked.
So this is interesting.
Alive.
Because Himeko, as we know her, does not have any markings of the withering curse on her, like the blue bits. Also, there was already a physical Himeko. Oh, this might be a flashback. She did say she was thinking about the day that they met.
Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himeko. Murata Himeko. Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me
Motoko? Okay.
The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the
Motoko
conductors.
question mark.
Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go. There's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us.
Yeah, and again,
Either
this
way,
is a part of the
our
idea of the
hard work
Trailblaze.
will be enough to help whoever that is.
Same with the Flame Chase, which again, Flame Chase is Trailblaze,
I
but...
promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try?
I wonder if Himeko...
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
If the Himeko we know is this Motoko, and isn't like some combination of them, or a third version, like a third thing that came about, I wonder if she's bad at coffee on purpose, as like a way of remembering Himeko. And that's why she's not upset when people tell her coffee's bad.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way.
Played by
With
herself.
her condition worsening, Himeko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the Navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Let me read that again. Yeah, okay.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
You didn't see anything. Okay.
The best rewards come unannounced.
Okay. Oh, well, there was clearly something up here. There's also clearly something up here. Okay, we have to be upside down. Gold coin! Limited trade gold coins for the entire planet! I highly doubt that. If it were that easy, everyone would do it. Ah! Haha! Alright, so let's actually jump over this. Okay, this door's still locked. I wonder if we're just gonna come out of this one into that one. Oh! Oh, okay, it's one of these. Alright, now... No? Okay. What? Huh? I think it hit and I didn't. Well, okay. There we go. No. There. Oh, I did already do it. Okay. Pip. If you read the text with syncretism in mind, you can look at the 83 Elysium Rails completely being engaged in remembrance. Oh, like very, yeah. No, I mean, obviously the ideas didn't exist yet per se. They might have been in concept at that point, but it's the Elysian Realm. The flame chase, even then, what it represents is the same idea as the Trailblaze, as it is. So the Elysian Realm itself is remembrance in that it is like, you know, forms of these people that are already gone. But the idea of the Flame Chase as a whole is doing to pass on to the future, regardless of if you were there to see it. It's the Faustian stuff that I was talking about before. I got crushed by the treasure chest.
Miss, are you mistaken?
Played by Asat Pramod.
The women's bathroom is on the other.
Then what happens
Please
if it
stop
talks to this one?
knocking. This is not the golden confessional. No matter your pains and suffering.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to characters,
I really do like Asat Pramod. He's very fun.
hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door.
Same layout as the
A
school.
door that cannot be opened. Just like I simply wanted to present it like a
Like, even down to this. Okay, this is back where we started. Yeah, this is definitely the Graphic Academy mapping tool. I wonder how thematically important that is, and not just like
Are
practically.
you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that, past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? 0.21%.
Never tell me the odds.
It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay?
Dynamis? It is 14.
It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himeko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get?
The engine...
Even if they leave Ahatopia.
The problem is needing
The
dynamism.
weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express.
Himeko.
I know interstellar travel dynamics. The
I'm wondering if
navigator's
she
log is
did
with
something
me,
that, like,
and I
imparted her will onto the Express and that powered the engine.
necessary to embark on this journey. Except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
touch it, I could cry. I see. She's... What do I care about some decay, young girl? Or her precious friendship with an imaginary... I've tried.
I love that all the NPCs are a Saus. Hello.
The best rewards come unannounced.
What do I've tried. Oh, the Graphia family's girl. Poor thing. Surely she knows she is beyond medical help. The only thing she can do now is to pray to the gods.
You are a doctor, not a prophet.
I apologize.
Okay, so this is before the Phantasm game. So she hasn't graduated yet, then? I'm a little unsure on the timeline here. Oh no, it's a big scary boo! Oh. Oh, okay. I am guns. Not have guns, I am used to stop goals. How did I miss that coin? Fuck you. Oh, they're dropping coins. Okay, it is not possible to get all of them. But I thought she was in Graphia Academy when the serial killer happened. The Herald of Death. Because it was her whole class that got killed by it. Boom! 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 The teaching assistant, she graduated. Okay, so she wasn't a student in the class. All right, we can move a little faster now. Haha! Doomsday isn't so scary. Even after a wisp dissipates, it can rise once more, treading upon grains of sand until the dew deforms a new form. Yank.
She suggests joining the... What do I care about?
Himeko, Full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried.
Well, why not try again?
Died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won.
Not a hero.
Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, elation does not cure the curse. Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish.
That kind of implies that he might still be out there.
Not even the eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the Laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the
I'm more and more
Express
thinking
set forth
that
anew.
Himeko's spirit and willpower is what
We
is
can at
powering
least turn
the Express currently.
into a firework,
Or at
and
least
send it
started it.
roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition?
Also, man, even NPC women aren't allowed to show their
Use the
neck in
Star
Hoyoverse
Blazer
game.
blueprint you restored to create a giant robot. They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I thought I heard a chest. I did hear a chest.
You've got a good eye.
I've tried. You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you.
Yeah, I mean, you literally don't know what that... It is interesting that he is just wrong.
Enjoy this documentary.
In a lot of
The
ways.
Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy
He's making just
Marcus
wild
Antali
assumptions.
was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part
It's
of
very
his
Ligus.
deranged art. A dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a mirror from your wish power and smash that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing.
You saying this, though, makes me think that's not what's happened.
For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
If he says the sky is blue, I will check to see if it hasn't turned green. For real, though.
Quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himeko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future.
Alright. Alright, Kamina.
Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore.
I gotta
This
rewatch
battle
Gurren
is
Lagann.
not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down.
The GGZ English wiki is tremendously bare bones, almost non-existent, but it has the icons of Himeko, the tax, the view of the mech materializing with the 3 shapes. Look like
We'll be there, as I have promised. I will come back.
one day I will actually
with
read
so many
GGZ.
stories to tell you. Let's go then.
Because it is fascinating to me, like, how much they have, what's the word that I want here? Like, they continuously pull ideas from that. GGZ, to me, having not read it, really feels like Hoyo versus Blueprint. And, like, a lot of their stories in HI3 and Star Rail and Genshin pull heavily from that. Also, man, I did just realize, it's so funny how many HI3 players yell and scream and piss about Star Rail copying them, when you could say the same thing and much closer about HI3 and GGC.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished.
I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you.
Honkai is lesbian from
Becoming a
Kelpian.
navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either.
Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death?
Because we have each other.
And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before.
It really,
Then you
people
set off
saying that Amphoreus is the same thing
moving
as the
forward,
Flame Chaser arc
and the obstacles that once
in
felt impossible to conquer will
HI3
soon
really
be
tells me
behind
that
you.
they did not read one, the
along
other,
the
or
way,
both.
You'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will.
How do I look in your vision? Do I
Hey,
look the same?
because this is Himeko, the Himeko we know, without like any of the Withering Curse.
Years, Motoko.
Okay, because she is talking. Okay.
in this matter.
Okay, wait, so this, so Himeko is Himeko?
Years. You must have walked a long way. Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you,
and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Let's go then, Himeko.
So how did she survive?
Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going
I agree, Asat Pramod.
Did I make a mistake? It was Himeko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward plain Arcadia, and all I could see
taking on the body. That's what I'm. But no, but the body's different because she doesn't have the withering curse.
I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
It could be this is like a completely new Imagine body.
Indeed, I watched it.
Like maybe this is what they wished for.
Leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun.
We're trained down, sped back. Okay, so you were saying he could have shot it down when it was when they fixed him. We're flying away.
Do you understand?
No.
I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed.
No.
You sure believe that?
You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
It made the perpetual problem of when do they mean thousands or specifically 1,000. Oh god, that just reminds me. I think I've talked about this before. There is a point in Grand Blue that they clearly wanted something to be like really, really old, but they could only make it also, yeah, this is a literal like physical representation of the Star Rail. But they could only make it so old because of established past in the series. So what they have a character say is tens of hundreds of years or no, excuse me, tens and hundreds of years. Not tens of hundreds, tens and hundreds, as in it's been maybe 200 years. Actually, maybe not even, because you said 10, so maybe it's been 40 years. It's like, guys, this does not sound as impressive as you think it does. It's just something that always sticks with me and I find deeply funny. We have more important matters. Okay, so these are clearly representing the two Kingdom codes. Oop. I see you up here. Interesting. What do you guys represent? This is... I need to look up again. See you tomorrow.
You thought the Express would bring salvation?
It seems that very specifically 1,000 years ago was the end of the Cinderace Age, lasting until their 1800s, when the IPC poorly rips them back to regular spatial dimension, and now it's 1999. That
It will only bring
sounds
about annihilation
relatively... That sounds right. But granted, Star Rail's timeline does not consistently make much sense. I've talked about that a lot in regards to Penacony. And they're really not good at... Oh, is this the Crashed Express? They're really not good at telling you how long ago something was or is. I think the only timeline that actually makes sense to... the Cienjo, because they have a different calendar that actually like is just numbers and not Amber eras, which can be anywhere from like it's what, like 78 to 300 years. The Cienjo actually know what they're talking about. Time is an imaginary concept with no bearing on the events. I mean, this is mostly true. It's also the, it's very much the Game of Thrones problem, where George R.R. Martin just, like, throws out numbers with no actual concepts of what that means.
From which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So... how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The Bloodstained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
Nah, not really, actually.
3 blanks. They seem to point to me. But they really just conceal your true intentions.
Yeah, he's...
Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himeko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha.
You know what, that would make sense, because Aha really actually loves the Trailblaze and Akavili. Have the biggest desire to see
and how they plan to
the Trailblaze restarted.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed.
That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Okay. They gave Motoko the wish.
Overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again?
You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving.
There's not enough
Once the Express reignites,
wish power
takes off. There won't be any wish power in the vacuum.
Okay.
Imagine will die out.
So this is something that I've thought. I thought this was the case. That Imagine can't leave Planet Arcadia, but that's like that has been contradicted several times by Sparkle for one, but also by there's a quest line where you take this octopus Imagine and you go to the different.
If I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a very old.
Stop this talk about sacrifices.
It was a very old Imagine, but I'm still just like
to conquer the land.
It's another thing where I feel like they constantly contradict themselves.
You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I want to die where the stars are within reach. When the Fantas Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories.
Yeah, okay, it's the reverse of what we thought.
Deal?
I do like that.
Me to share your stories.
Tell them to the moon.
Tell them to the moon. Like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. But it's time we set off once more, Akivili.
It's just like consistently the realist Eon. They're so cool and they're so like actually such a good person.
You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit.
Hi, Mika.
Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just...
Yeah, no, that is what I've felt also.
And two enemies.
Destroy me? Could you really?
Probably.
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth.
Mm-hmm.
You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places.
Yeah, okay, they were just imagining.
But when another possibility is the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect.
I like that. It really shows like how his understanding of the elation powers, but also the weakness of his personality.
As you are in the world in canvas. Starblazer, and do your best to crash into the space. You will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping?
He's waiting.
Gravity does not only trap people on the ground.
Mm.
It also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you
Again,
might see
I
your
love
scheming
how
start
much,
to fall
without even
apart.
talking, the Trailblaze
Or is it
characters
seconds,
believe in each other.
not minutes.
Their trust is unwavering.
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
Never tell me the odds.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of elation came to plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan?
I mean, that'd be cool.
In the name of
Yeah, okay.
his journey.
Wait, in the name of Terminus? Interesting.
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himeko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
How much could you say if Asad Pramod was with her? It should be a message that the Nameless can decipher.
If Asad Pramod was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himeko left behind. So... her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means, because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has Himeko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Kind of zone out whenever Himeko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all.
March. March.
Remembrance, activate.
Are we?
I remember now. We were back in Penacony.
She's doing it. She's using her brain cells.
Talking about the Charmony Festival, and Himeko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said.
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
The curvature is its encryption key.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himeko and an entity suspected to be a Saut Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himeko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Saut really is everyone's guy. The universe's Eon bicycle. It is really interesting just how many paths he has walked. The fact that he has gone through all of them, but he misunderstands all of them pretty much. Jade is probably the evilest playable character, but she acknowledges that sincerity is the Nameless's greatest asset, so returning it in kindness the way she misengages us. The thing with Jade, so, in all honesty, like, every IPC member is kind of inherently evil. Even the most, like, moral one in Topaz.
Yesterday's dreams.
Jade, though, there is one thing that stands out to me about her, and it is that, like, as much as her deals are kind of evil and unfair, they are always consensual. She does not coerce or force anyone into it. She only makes deals with people who do fully understand what deal they are making. I can only really fault that so far, because even if you are taking advantage of people and their wants and desires,
open my senses.
You are giving them the choice. It is of their will.
Everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is telling he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
Constance is also interesting in how she is constantly betraying Paz also.
Time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth.
The Trailblazer, meanwhile, is not betraying Paz when they go on a new one. They are simply accepting a wider worldview.
When the detective is otherwise occupied.
Like, they are consistently representing multiple. Hi, Blady.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
We're making progress. Worried about Silverwolf?
No, I trust her. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
We've rescued Pom Pom from Zenla Zone Zero.
I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay! Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himeko's message. Repeating it now. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also...
Wait, okay, wait. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear, exploits people's fears. When another possibility observed... Okay, yeah. So, like, if we can make everyone imagine that we're gonna all win, then it will... Then it will overwrite, his destruction with us surviving. We'll do our best. We're coming, Himeko!
So, Assad Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end.
And so his ideas, like, right onto reality. Because you're not imagining another one.
Become reality.
Yeah.
Himeko said
that
we
makes
should
sense.
observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Assad Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way.
Are we gonna have someone dress up as a Assad Pramad?
Hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options?
We don't have to defeat him. We have to make people think we've defeated him.
Witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation.
He's literally
I will activate
Schrodinger's
the formation
cat.
plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Assad Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for
We now have permission means several small guests who had the temerity to deign presume that this game with Void Drifter Kiana in it, inventing rabbit-themed robots, rabbits being associated with the moon visibly corrupted by eldritch powers like all Honkai games. Wasn't a Honkai game. Oh, you poor... That is how I feel about the ZZZ stuff, like 100%. I have been pointing out the similarities between the ethereals and it's the whole time, but especially since Harumasa's dream, where it was like very, very in line with the Honkai. It's crazy. Like, I don't get why people were so adamant while quoting something trying to say that the director said something they never said. It blow my mind. They renamed their company to Hoyoverse, guys.
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imagining.
Oh, it's green, not pink. Let me tell you about a freak named Moby.
Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future.
Because we're a singularity, we can go through multiple,
something like a towering structure.
multiple ideas of the future.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I believe in you.
I'll fight by your side too.
I know there's supposed to be a general dying here, but I believe in you.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous
I know I've said it
journey.
a bunch of times.
No, Mr. Yang.
Sunday's journey and Sunday's
I was just a traveler looking for answers.
Sunday's growth as a character has been
to
incredible.
And walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those.
Look at him. He is talking like he now considers himself a like trailblazer, I believe. Yeah.
Thank you too.
And he didn't deny it that time.
The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himeko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
Let's go. Himeko's waiting. Let's bring her home.
When we do bring Himeko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Good lady.
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
I'll take that as a blessing.
I'm off. See you later.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad?
I mean,
the little Furlos and I will be here waiting. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win.
Don't worry, we will.
We'll be waiting to shoot your victory card release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory. Oh, winner! Boss is definitely winning.
You won. You did it, Furley. You won. Count the rice.
The young man's eyes burn.
You play count the rice. Yeah, you play count the rice. You win if you do the win condition twice. Blah, blah.
Straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
Aren't you coming along, Ranger?
I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express.
Yeah,
Go
I
on.
guess.
I'll take care of everything here.
Alright, I think that's everybody. I miss Silverwolf.
Are you ready?
Show me my girl.
Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
Isn't this the same thing that you gave to Tingyun? When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
What's inside?
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I kind of don't, but sure.
But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Why?
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle
Right,
for the Feng Hu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very thread that comes out. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with
Okay,
the
this is
barrier
why
in a
she's
single
constantly jumping in and
drift
out.
endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation.
So, okay, wait, is she saying that it was supposed to end worse, but she messed with fate? And that, like, stuck her into a temporal, like a temporal, like, quantum state.
Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment.
Oh, at
If
SparksyCon.
I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
I'm stupid and was like, wait, but we talked about all that stuff in 4.0, not during Star Rail Con, but yeah, yes, okay. That's just brain wires not not meshing. I was like, I didn't remember doing that again. This is why you need me observing you.
We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
Are you sure about this?
I had already
I mean, she
decided my fate
came
when I set foot in
here
this world.
changing Jingyuan's
only
future
witness,
and knowing that
the one wielding the blade.
what she had set in stone was that a general would die. I do believe we are going to see the idea here that the Trailblaze can overcome destiny. I've thought that for ever since, like, she said. I think I said that also, but I'm not sure on that. I really feel... Oh, I see. Those, that launch is for them, not for me. I really feel like people that didn't do or pay attention to the Kafka questline have missed out so significantly. Because I feel like the concepts laid out in that quest, like, have been so important to so many aspects of this this game. Like, just that, she tells you, or, you know, it's the lie, that destiny isn't real, is so
Mr.
important
Sunday?
to so many of the storylines.
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal. from
Tried
the
again and
top
again to
of the
change the
tower.
previous general's face, but
Let's
observing
go.
the possibilities destroyed
Let's
them until that
eliminate
general
all of
became
the
more and more
Assault
doomed
Promotes
because of how she over-interfered to be involved with it. I also think part of what it's saying is, and this is something that I do think that Star Rail specifically has positioned, is those who, like, really, really believe in the like predicted future are doomed to be stuck in it. It is those who are able to conceptualize better futures, like the Trailblazer, like Kiana, like the Flame Chasers, that are able to overcome it. And that's why Elio is both trapped in it and able to overcome it. It is also worth noting, once again, that what the Cienjo do is not technically actually looking into the future. Not the way that, like, Elio does it. They're extrapolating events based on quantum predictions. So it is very much like, once observed, that possibility is more or less locked in, but the way things are, that's not necessarily true, but the observer gets locked to it. That's why diviners can't necessarily overcome them. Because we are not the observer of the future, we have the ability to go beyond it. And Elio does not physically get involved. He sends people to change things.
Never fight fate, because it fights back. Asat Pramod, your elation is just supreme idiocy.
And again, and once again, like Thainon did not have a future in front of him. He decided the future he was going to fight for, which was why he was able to persevere and eventually overcome it.
People's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sindarth Age.
Man, I love Emporius.
And his chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
No, but this guy's my friend, kind of.
I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Also, hold on. Oh, okay, no, it's just a regular hat. So, what Elio is doing, based on what we saw in Constance's patch, is the finality is constantly looking back through history, through the cats that it sends out. Elio uses those cats to be able to see the flowchart, like a zero escape flowchart of timelines and events, and he's sending out the Stellaron Hunters to push the universe towards different events, to try to ensure that certain timeline is they manipulated like our thoughts and where we would go, so that we would go to Emporius, which was the best outcome of all of our destinations after Penacony. Because all of the other destinations were like bad outcomes and bad endings. Elio is literally playing Zero Escape, but with the universe, basically. The use of power of rocks, blessed by Yaoshi and math from Noose to make Jade Abakai. It analyzes the past and present, but through acting on the present, observing possibilities too many times, you want Jade to destroy possibilities. Yeah. It is very much quantum physics. It's similar to Asat Pramod. It's Schrodinger's cat extreme. Although, like, that is what we know about, I'm blanking on the type of particle it actually is. But there are particles that are in multiple states until observed. And that is what, like, like, on a very high concept also, you know, the magic of the universe way, what the CN show does. It is science, not magic, where Elio is closer to magic because he's using the imaginary energy, the eons and all that, as more of his basis. I both feel like there should and shouldn't be, like, an extra thing here. Oh! We're in the tower. Oh, alright. You know we gotta try it. I have done every one of these except for the second one, by the way, on Hell mode. Okay, I can shoot, but why? Oh, that's why. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare. Never mind. Fucking nailed it. Fuck. Oh. There we go. Wow, that one was actually quite easy. LG before that is also important to consider. It can also be understood very simply that for something moving backwards, the future is a memory. Yes, that is the idea of the finality. It is also why the Garden of Recollection is constantly killing and eliminating the pure children of whatever they were. Because they have the capacity to become fully. And fully arising means that the end of the universe has happened. They need to eliminate the possibility of fully arising so that the universe continues. Because fully is remembering the universe, which means that it is ended by the time that they arise. So if they are arisen, the universe is ended. It's a concept that I find really, really fascinating. You are continuing existence by eliminating the possibilities of it ending. I miss Kiana. It's so funny if you go back to those early HI3 VODs where I was just ragging on and hating on Kiana all the time, and now I'm just like, I miss her. I wish to see her again. I wish to give her a big kiss and a big hug. It's Siren.
To share a fortune pouch.
When do I get my Siren XP? Good night, dear Thundercoil. Okay. There also is a theory by people who like actually study time travel that time travel is totally possible, but only
Careful.
only after the point at which time travel has been invented, because things can only go back as far as the point where, like, it's basically you opened a door and things can only enter the door after the door has been invented or has been opened. So once the door is open, it would be possible, but not before. I would pump the brake a teeny bit, being so sure that things are definitely are science and not magic for sure, because in Star Rail, it absolutely is. No, for sure. When I say is science, science in Star Rail is also a bit different, because even the most science stuff is using the space magic. So, like, while what the Cienja was doing is science, because it is actual, like, quantum physics that are leading to it, it is still quantum physics through the lens of the imaginary energy and the space bullshit. It is, however, still a science because of the process and the extrapolation to which they are able to come to it. Now, it is, again, there's always that aspect of the imaginary energy, the magic to it, but it is in the same way that what Herta and the Genius Society do is still a science. It just uses the fundamental laws of this universe, which are different and can change. I'm not saying it is a one-to-one with actual real world science, if that makes sense.
Two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe?
He's even worse than Lygus in a lot of ways. Lygus wasn't even necessarily believing that he would overcome everything. He was like, I can wait you out if I need to. Asat Pramod just is constantly mocking everything to,
an audience to anyone.
I guess so. He's constantly undervaluing the people that he is fighting, but there is also part of it that he is doing that to continue the facade that he will win, because if you believe it, it will happen.
Them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condensed until eventually only one remains. Defeat. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000.
Nope, time for the big cutscene.
Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Oh, never mind.
It. So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Hasat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal!
I also do love this, whether it works or not, because this doesn't come out of nowhere. This has been something that has been set up since Fushuan got spotlight, which was like 1.1 or 1.2.
Hurling everything at me. In short, elation. How unfortunate that this coming...
Actually, no, that might have been 1.0.
...will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang.
My eyes are on you. Hold on. Well, you just took them off.
The rope that tethered your existence
But regardless, like, it's been
snapped.
a long time.
I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
Oh, no. Facts and logic debate bros can go fuck themselves.
Nothing left to
Like, there is a level of facts and logic that I think are important, and having an idea of that is important, but especially in works of fiction, emotion and imagination is more important. And acting like emotion doesn't drive stuff like that
She put her life on the line for you.
is part of the problem of modern, like, the literary crisis. It's why I'm really, despite used to really enjoying it, I currently now absolutely despise power scalers and versus battle debating.
It's actually heartbreaking that
because it has been
those
ruined.
thrones are gone. But she did deliver.
It also been ruined by agenda, but
to me.
Oh, they're coming.
It's time for a veteran navigator.
Himanova still hasn't even showed up.
For you.
The Phantom Moon courtyard?
Are we actually gonna fight Asat Pramat?
But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
Every single time.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no?
I don't know. This is more how our
myself, I may provide
this is more actually how our vacations tend to go.
Just as Akivili
This is our third attempt at vacation.
Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them.
Why that number specifically?
About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask.
Why do I have to ask you questions?
Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the
Not necessarily true anymore. Shit. We asked a question. That would also be a question. I'm not interested in playing a dumb trivia game.
You're not interested in stories and secrets? That's unfortunate. Of course, this universe also has a button reserved for you. But let me remind you, this is the last time we will speak so openly.
Well, it's not power scale philosophy. So the thing about, I think there is some level that you can, I think there is some level that you can do power scaling for emanators. For something like the Hunt, I think there's a direct level of power that you can actually equivocate, right? Maybe even the Destruction, although every Destruction emanator we have seen has been so vastly different, usually because they come from a mix of other paths. The thing about power scaling emanators is that, like, so many of the paths are conceptual based. How are you going to power scale harmony? How are you going to power scale remembrance? Like, you can't. An individual character, maybe. But even then, one, we don't have all the information of these people. You can only do stuff based on the things they have done, not actually make a definitive statement of this is how strong they are. Like, take Acheron, for example, right? We have seen an example of what Acheron can do. That doesn't mean that is all Acheron can do, and that doesn't mean that that's how her power will interact with every other power. But yeah, like, so many of the paths are just so conceptual. They're not just a big punch rocket. And that's my other problem with power scaling, is people treat every power like it is big punch rocket. And those are the least interesting kind of powers to me. That is part of why I love Perona in One Piece, because Perona's power absolutely breaks the, like, hierarchical nature of what people assume powers are. Because Perona can beat most of the top tiers in Usopp. I don't want to ask why 8 questions, but I do want to know. But that's a question. We'll do it.
Because the
We'll do it.
die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Emphorius.
We did?
Another 8.
Huh? We did? I mean, on a meta level, that was when we first saw him, yeah.
Is this guy actually serious?
Was he on Emphorius?
Himeko hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from. We should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
There's one. Okay, so we don't get to choose.
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
Game are you playing?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success,
right. Okay, that's what he meant. Right, we get all those messages from the different
answer every question.
From the different Ravagers on the Dust path after talking to Maide. Yeah. And if the roll succeeds but isn't a critical success?
I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth.
I gotta rewatch my Emphorius VODs and see how right and wrong I was. We've used all of our questions at this point, I think.
But only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
How do I know you'll play fairly?
Did General Yao Guang bind me just now?
How many is that so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Yeah, 6. So we've used 7 of our 8.
You should really trust her strength.
I don't know if he's actually counting them, but...
It's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
No, okay.
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions.
We're making more outcomes.
Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking.
We're making more outcomes for him to manipulate.
We are. Don't hold.
That's why it's 8.
Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
You call me Akavili. Why do you want to kill Aha? How can I defeat you? What is the fourth finality? About the other me. Are Yao Guang and Evanesia okay? Hot take on the Lord Ravager. Have you ever been in love? He's not that kind of pen. He is following the spirit of the rules. I just, like, whenever I see something like that now, like, that's immediately what I hook onto. Why did you call me Akavili?
Why were so many people calling me Akavili along the way?
Oh, I guess that's 8 of them. I do have to ask all of them.
Because the path you walk is the
that's not
same
the answer.
one they once walked.
That's not the
The
actual
Astral
answer.
Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an
that's
essence
more,
similar
but
to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himeko thinks so highly of you. 7 questions left.
Oh, they change! Hot take on the Lord Ravager.
Since you're open to answering anything, let's talk about the Lord Ravager's weaknesses.
I'll look these up.
Lord Ravager's weaknesses? How greedy, child. You just asked 7 questions at once.
No, I didn't.
But then again, who could pass up the chance to gossip about colleagues?
16 questions.
Whose weakness do you want to know? But I only answer 1 question at a time.
What are my options?
A different one? Which Lord?
Oh, did I get a great success? I wasn't even looking. I was looking at something else. I want to ask about Celanova.
Take your time.
Oh, no, that's okay. I have up all of the critical successes and the critical success answers to every question.
Celanova. She loads anything beautifully melodic. Without a haze of noise and distortion around her, she grows restless.
I can't believe the ZZZ crossover is going to be Asker Yao coming in to defeat Celanova.
You may ask 6 more questions.
The Stellaron Hunter, the Stellaron inside me.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
This is gonna be so much like the Kafka quest, where if you don't do this, like, if you don't know the things for this, it's gonna be, you're gonna miss so much.
A condensing of
the A path.
Concepts.
So it's not just the
It
harmony.
comes from harmony. But surely you already know this. The one in your body. Strange. Whatever its essence
That
is,
explains a lot about them. They're literally a crystallization of the path, of path energy.
the coordinates,
And they probably corrupt their surroundings based on whatever path they are.
5 left now.
About the other me.
Once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess... Unfortunately,
ooh,
even I do not know the answer.
I wonder if he'll
to
say the
that
same
question.
thing to the...
It's beyond what I can see and understand at present.
To the
make
poor
amends,
Paz one.
This
I
question
actually love
will
that.
count against
That he's not, if he doesn't have an answer to give, he won't. Thought we had one. I thought we had one. I really like that. If he does not have an answer, he isn't gonna count it. You ever been in love?
Mr. Asat Pramad, have you ever been in love?
What did you just say?
Sorry, but I'm really curious.
We gotta throw in
Have you
elation
ever
questions.
fallen in love?
In case the questions I pick matter.
You have this rare opportunity to speak to a former navigator.
Obviously.
And you're interested in his personal life?
Are you gonna answer or not?
You really are something else. So intriguing. I almost want to throw in the towel and bow out.
So, I should roll?
Wait, not yet. Don't roll. If you roll a critical success, I honestly have no idea how I'm supposed to weave a sharp jab at cosmic destiny into something about personal emotions. So be it. This one's on me. I'll answer you plainly. I've loved.
I mean, yeah, this doesn't surprise
Of
me.
course, I've loved before. But in the
Interesting.
end, every planet tied to my past lovers, I destroyed them all. Not because we broke up. I genuinely cared for them. I just like what I do now even more.
Just business.
Feels good to get that off my shoulders.
You know,
They
okay.
have no complaints either. Whew. All right. This won't happen again. Maybe you still have a lot of questions.
They stem from the the harmony is creating the Stellaron, but each Stellaron is charged with a different path.
Again. 5 left now.
He didn't count that one either. What is the fourth
Someone
finality?
said there are 4 paths.
He doesn't know
that
because
will
it's
bring
not
the
set in stone yet.
apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would lead
I still
me
am of the
most
opinion that it is constantly in flux, but in the
But I will answer
storyline,
them,
it's going
even
to
though
be.
I can only offer my humble opinion.
It's going to be the
Up to
Trailblaze.
you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die.
Hey! The Akavili one I would have rathered, but
Critical success.
not 20.
Perhaps I have a surprise for you.
It's the Trailblaze.
It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the Trailblaze.
Again, it is in flux. It could be multiple. It could be a bunch of them. But I've said this since this question came up. In the storyline, it is going to be the Trailblaze, because that's the one connected to us. But also, the Trailblaze is what sets the path for all other paths to follow. So it only makes sense that it would be the Trailblaze that leads to the finality.
You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken.
Becomes pretty boring.
Incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end.
I don't know, that sounds
Time
great.
flows, yet nothing ever happens.
I don't know about that part.
Existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. 4 questions left. Keep going.
Why embrace destruction?
How did you, Ravager?
Because he never really believed in the past. But I'm interested to see what he says about it. Nat 20!
Huh. You call it falling, but I see it as sublimation. You've journeyed through plain Arcadia. How do you like this world of elation?
I like it.
I don't like it.
If I had to choose between like and dislike, it's like.
They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody and online
Well, this is fair, I guess. But that's only part of it.
Significant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful.
He's criticizing the modern world.
Eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isthmian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling.
And so you decided to bring hell to all?
Of course not.
On failures? I will have to look them up. So, there's apparently an hour-long video that has them all. I will look into them after, but it's the answers that, like, the truths that matter to me for Green.
But all your trade and hope across
Hope is always important.
To be destroyed.
Hope is always important because it leads to more possibilities.
Similar end. Having climbed to rapidity,
I mean, he's not wrong about this.
For sheer chance, the path of Akivili only postpones.
But it's not necessarily inevitable.
But it cannot change its nature. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed.
It is actually really interesting that he went to destruction and not nihility, because it is such a nihilistic viewpoint.
The gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. Only when people realize that destruction is imminent do they resist meaningfully and make their existence. The rising sun shines on ice sculptures, melts them as if they were never there, even though humans carved them so beautifully, yes? From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born.
A lot of modern day big games that fail with more complications. I do agree with that philosophy. Is Akivili still alive?
You said you used to be the Navigator. So, is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
My theory still is that he is, but he is descended.
They died, slain by their own desire to transcend origin and end.
Okay, that doesn't.
The tree of existence.
That doesn't. This answer This answer does not negate what I say. What I said.
No roads left to walk. Then there's only one place left for the Eon of Trailblaze to go to. And so I witnessed the fall of an Eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence.
Reality.
Only 2 questions left.
Give me the truth of the Phantom Moon
Can you
games.
tell me the real truth about the Phantom Moon games?
I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
Arguably. Ooh, another critical success.
Oh, critical success? Then perhaps I should clear things up a bit more. Across countless generations, the supplicant's wish power has gathered here, coursing.
I haven't gotten any failures. I've either gotten critical successes or successes.
Veins of the path. It soothes the ever-starving husk and keeps it from rising again. People believe the supplicant's miracle was created to please Aha, but this is wrong. People believe the markings around the mask measure how.
Okay, I've been wondering about that.
Has gathered.
That is a question I've directly asked.
Those markings are telling everyone this. If you want to lull the veracity into sleep, you must feel them.
Okay, but what do they actually mean?
Only when the hunger and thirst of the slumbering
it is
beast
about
are
wish power.
satiated with wish power can the beings of Ahatopia struggle on into the next Amber Era. And then Aha will appear to reward this savior by sharing 1 minute of their life. Everyone is envious of the infinite power of the Eons and their eternal life and their suffering on those paths.
That's the thing. I would rather be an immortal
instruments of the law.
emanator, because you're still you.
Elation. For humans, the prize of these games.
I'd rather be an Eon than a person, than a human.
But for an Eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. Do you understand now?
That's really funny. That's actually a really funny interpretation.
God. Only during such a respite can elation, vulnerable and unguarded, be killed.
Okay.
Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to
So, alright, that actual answered, that basically answered what his plan is. Okay, so before we rate that one, let's go read the successes for all of them. Why do you call me Akavili? The question asked, why were so many people calling me Akavili? Critical success answer. How lucky, although the question you asked is difficult to answer. They call you Akavili because not only are you the successor, but at the core level you are becoming the focus of the path of the Trailblaze. Okay, so we are a singularity. Everything is converging on us. This is an imitation. It's the past itself responding naturally to the absence of its god. You are not them yet, but you are headed in that direction. Even more important is that thing inside of you. Stellaron? Do you want to know more? That would be a different question. And then we go into the Stellaron. So, okay. So we are not Akavili, but much like Cyrene had the potential to ascend into fully, we have the potential to... We have the likelihood right now of becoming a new Akavili. The Stellaron inside me. Interesting, allow me to attempt to answer this difficult question. I examined the Stellaron inside your body. It's not the seed of ruin in the usual sense. It was a seed bestowed upon you by Shipe, yet branded with the imprint of the Trailblaze. Shipe constantly tries to assimilate all things into one, while Akavili constantly creates new variations. These two forces repel each other, but in your body they've achieved a dangerous equilibrium. In your body, it seems to have been created for just this purpose, and that it conceals a secret inside it. The Stellaron Hunters likely understood this better than I do. So that's interesting, because it's still unclear if Elio and Kafka created us, or if they found us. We know that they did something later, when we were going onto the space station, to us, but we still existed for a while before that. And again, reminder, the Trailblazer, not counting Elio, is the second Stellaron Hunter. The order of recruitment goes, Kafka, Trailblazer, Firefly, Blade, Silverwolf, I believe. I don't remember what's those two, but I think that's the order. I remember the other three. The Stellaron Hunters' plan. The question asked, I've always been curious, and the Stellaron Hunters also see possibilities. Do you know what they're truly working towards? Elio's troop. What they're chasing is something even the Eons might hesitate to touch. They're not fighting against a specific apocalypse, but trying to destroy the finality itself. To be more exact, they seek to destroy a finale in which every possibility has been frozen. What Elio has glimpsed may be an end that goes beyond the destruction itself, a point where all things settle into complete stillness and nihility. The Stellaron Hunters traverse the worlds in search of a path that will let the entire universe keep evolving. Their purpose is far more tragic and far more mad than it appears. That is always how I have interpreted the Stellaron Hunters. The reason for awakening the veracity. The question asked, tell me, why do you want to awaken the veracity? I awaken the veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in Ahatopia, a husk, the hunger concealed in it would be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to their trophy, and a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the game, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring because it's not a duel, but the restoration of balance. It's the consequence and retribution they deserve for a sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time. I assume it's supposed to be dawn. Though Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge, when that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even the blind and witless primordial shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation. There's a CG for why he wants to kill Aha? I will have to look that up later. That's fun. Why embraced... okay, we got a critical success on that one. Yeah, okay, this is still that question? Yes. I want to know your plan. The question asked, what exactly did you do during this Phantasm Moon Games? This is a complicated question. All villains are always waiting for the opportunity to explain their scheme. But if I had to start from the beginning, I'm afraid you wouldn't have the patience to listen to the end. Why don't you ask something you're more interested? Okay, so... Oh, and then you rolled it. Okay. The Phantasm Moon Declaration. That was you, wasn't it? You mean when the moon suddenly promised that the winner would become a permanent Eon? Haha, you think too highly of me. Countless people in the cosmos go around claiming to be Aha themselves. But so that is actually Aha. Their divine prophecies prove that the elation is watching these games all the time, and that my activities have not crossed any boundaries. Are you the one who pushed Evanescence to join the Phantasm Moon Games? When it comes to infiltrating Ahatopia, the two trickiest obstacles are the world in canvas that keeps the husk sealed away, and the unkillable Panarch Elwood. But Aha has never specified that a judge cannot become a supplicant. Strangely, nobody has ever used this loophole all these years. It's strangely easy. All it takes is one mask, which is placed onto the Elwood in the courtyard before she wakes up. You also Trailblazer, you also compelled Full Wish. Why would I? My relationship with Full Wish has always been above board. There's no need to compel a prospect as driven for revenge as she was, and it's impossible to include anyone like her in any complex scheme. All one could do at this point was to set her free and allow her to shine. Of course, she needed a small gift for motivational purposes, which I provided, a sliver of Shuhu's flesh. I don't have any other questions. That's it? I was hoping you'd dig a little deeper. Going over my past schemes is actually quite a treat. Why do you want to kill Aha? Question asks, is Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation? What are you planning to do to Aha? What else would the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation do? Destroy them, of course. I meant, what exactly is your hatred for them about? Well, I may have developed some excessive feelings towards Aha. After all, before boarding the Express, the fool's name I used at the tavern was En route. Everything I do is to save them. Once Elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face, bestowing it upon those who passed their trials, and delighting in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying supreme beings. Okay, so that's how the masks are formed. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually be returned to silence. But before the deathly silence, the Elation will become something even more terrifying. I saw how truly fatigued they are. Elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme, not to stop Elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination. The Elation will fall. Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an Eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the result of paths colliding feel about the excess they fear this ending. I don't know. For humans, the prize of these games lasts only for a fleeting minute, but for an Eon, it's a free and blissful reprieve from the shackles of their path. If the disciples of God cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? I boarded the Astral Express and traveled to different worlds, searching for their tracks and games. Before they fully succumb to the corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness, I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer to them. I remember Aha being the one to start the fight against the Swarm. It sounds like they also started the fight against the Leviathans. As a human, probably, though. That would make sense. Because then after that, they stole Aftertaste from and split off into the Elation. How can I defeat you? I'm sure it's nothing to you, but do you mind explaining how to defeat you? I've met a lot of people who love coming at me yelling their slogans, hope, justice, but you would rather know all the strategies to beat the devil. Don't worry, my answer won't disappoint you, but of course you'll have to roll the die first. My oh my, so I, in my capacity as senior and devil both, must tell you, the protagonist, how to defeat me. How thrilling. I won't hide it anymore, though. The way to defeat me is right in front of you, inside you, in fact, hidden away. A Trailblazer, a Stellaron. Bingo! You now have the means to kill me, but unfortunately your limited, laughable human form cannot defeat me. You're trapped in a lie called the Trailblaze, dreaming of a courageous human. But if you do what you did against Full Wish, open it to the world, to those cowards trembling in the ruins, to the audience waiting for a hero to save them, the surge of wish power will fully awaken it. What will happen to me then? What will this Stellaron turn me into? What does it matter? You will have defeated the devil and your wish will be fulfilled, no? And when the time comes, you may no longer care about the cost. We got a critical success on the 4th finality. Hot take on the Lord... Okay, so this is going to be all of these. Fantilia. Fantilia loathes stubborn minds, hosts she can't seize. She abhors the taste of human courage. Her greatest weakness is her insatiable greed, always wanting everything at once. Zephyro, he's the perfect warrior, but I guess what he fears and hates the most is these soulless lunatics, puppets that had their souls snatched by the Black Sun, Nihility. To put it bluntly, he's afraid of the dark. And that could have been a lot of things, honestly. They didn't have to be a human, per se, but something. Luxbane is a beast who doesn't understand human language at all. Beasts aren't flawless, of course. A dog's weakness is bones, and if you show it to the sun, it will definitely chase after it. Throw his food into the sun, and he'll chase it in. We did Solnova. Archforger, a fellow I'm quite fond of. Quiet, rational, and elegant. Hardly what you'd expect of a Lord Ravager. I hear he's the most Iron Tomb. Well, you guys already off that one. Now me. My weakness also happens to be my strengths. Chance. I've never been able to resist planting several seeds on a whim and watching them take root in unexpected ways, and bear fruit I never expected. Are Yao Guang and Evanesio okay? This role buys you 2 answers in one go. The Xianzhou general used her gaze to anger the fate and future of the world, paving the way for her comrades. What a stirring, bittersweet tale. Isn't that exactly what the Xianzhou people admire? But during her observation, the only thing she could not take into account was herself, so I offered a small gesture down to virtually 0. Is she dead or alive? I do not know, but it makes no difference. She'll be lost forever, lost in a maze of possibilities. She might find her way home, maybe tomorrow or maybe tens of thousands of years from now. As for Evanesia, she is the avatar of the abundant Elwood. You don't have to worry about her safety. What you should worry about is whether she will still be the Evanesia you know when she wakes up again. That's very Rin. That's very OG Hersher of corruption to me. What about the other me? Oh, yeah, right. He doesn't know, so he didn't answer that. Have you ever been in love? We got... The Truth of the Phantasm Moon games... We got a critical success on this one. Is Akavili still alive? Looks to me like I have to tell you the secret myself and Akavili must reveal. Akavili is dead, but perhaps they are still alive in a way they never expected. The fall of an eon is simply a change to the form in which they currently exist. No one knows if this is something they planned. According to Nameless who have met Akavili, they frequently mention the origin and end of the Tree of Existence and what lies beyond the paths. After all, bound within finite space and to reach beyond the universe. And so, I witnessed the fall of an eon, that power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the end of the universe. So this seems to go into my theory of Akavili still exists, but, like, descended back into a mortal form. I need to go to sleep. I'm getting a bit too tired. Thanks for the stream. I had fun. See you next time. I hope you have a good sleep, Star Dynamo. I'd say we are probably ending soon, but I have no idea how much longer the patch is. Okay, and then is Himeko still alive? Which we are about to... Oh, wait, this doesn't... No, I guess we did do the... Stellar 100 Pass. Okay. Is Himeko still alive?
Is Himeko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
I imagine this one's automatically critical. Oh, it's not.
Hearing that question is a relief. Pay no mind to the role.
Alright,
I'll be
let's see.
honest with you. Of course Himeko is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this.
Okay, yeah, this seems to be the thing.
After another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father, becoming someone's friend, and at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit such as Graphia or Himeko. Feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again. But I hesitated.
Because you used to be its navigator?
No. No to both.
Oh, I guess we asked both.
I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himeko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago, or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Amuse, aha.
Have me bring this world to an end. We're gonna, yeah, he wants to have us blow up.
My Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power.
We haven't actually encountered a Stellaron yet here, have we?
All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
Oh, we got Dex. Hold on.
Kids these days. Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking.
Nope.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a bunch of texts. How am I getting texts in here? I can't contextualize this, but the Mirror Haze wiki says, from GGG sources, the Honkai energy came from beyond the universe in the first place and soaked into imaginary and quantum principles, becoming part of the cosmos foundations. I've heard people say that the universe in that context meant the GGZ world, and that it's soaking through the dimension from the cocoon of NHI3 Earth. But perhaps it means the universe, all the... Yeah. So I don't know that Akavili is an outsider. That definitely would imply to me... I still think that is... I still think that is talking about the imaginary tree, that it's leaking from the imaginary tree. Because that is where the Honkai comes from. But it would be going through all of... It would be going into, like, all the universes and worlds and what have you. Because it is stemming from there. It is connected to all of it. I don't know that Akavili is from outside, but I think he wants to reach it. It actually very much makes me think of Otto trying to reach the imaginary tree in that way. But it could be actually the opposite, and it's Akavili trying to find what is beyond the leaves and the branches of the imaginary tree. Actually, no. It's definitely him trying to find what is beyond the branches of the imaginary tree, because he knew about the imaginary tree. That was what that line was saying. He talked about the imaginary tree. So that would already be a known thing to him, especially because ascending puts you on a piece of it. Praise me, cheer for me, because I've nailed it. Wolf said, let there be signal, and Plain Arcadia's connection was restored. Oh, Wolf, I missed you. I knew it. There's no way we could get through a critical moment like this without you. The Express has rescued Miss Himeko and is on its way to your location. Hang in there, we're on our way to you now. What, huh? Wait, did we just add Asat Pramod to the chat?
Himeko is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Oh, okay. Wait. I didn't think it would be this short. Let me watch it again.
There you are. I see all of you.
Okay. You scoundrel. See that? This little plan of yours just went belly up. Oh, one more thing. I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account in Arcadia. And we kicked him out of the chat. Yay! I can't wait to team up with you guys and beat the living daylights out of that old dice head. That's so fun. I love Silverwolf, man. Oh, okay. Time for battle.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring.
No, my pension.
Canceling an elderly person's pension
Yeah.
account like that. Doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
No. I really do like Asat Pramod. Even in his seriousness, he doesn't take anything seriously. It's so different from Lygus, who was deathly serious at all times, even when he was mocking and joking.
So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
Question. By the way, I have a 9th question.
Your curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as
Yeah.
is. You don't need
That was
to
why we
answer
asked
the
so many
following
preamble
question. I just want
questions.
to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
The myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
This design is cool. It's way cooler than the Iron Tomb boss. The design more.
Wishes ignite the stellar and fill the demon lord in a single blow. Or become the cloudless embers that bring finality upon this world. They plain arcade. Accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Hang on tight, the express is on its way. Oh, it is just me. Plus, for the few who didn't see this from the live stream, still, again, this is why I don't watch videos before I do the patch. This is why I don't watch any trailers. That's not true. I will watch the first trailer, like the announcement of the story arc. Feel. But no, yeah, I want to go in as blind as I can to everything. This design really, the more I look at it, is so cool. It really looks like an Emporius design, though.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I still think the elation weapon is so cool.
Finally, we made it.
Papa promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Hey, okay, yeah, and Sunday's in the group chat. We have just fully locked in that Sunday is a nameless now. He is part of the Trailblaze. He is part of the group. It is also actually really funny that well, I mean, it's because Himeko, but like my team is 3 of the people that were there, although 2 of them are in different forms. Ooh, yes, I do like to read boss descriptions. I forgot though. Story, okay. A fool known as En route who wields magic to create elation. He conjured gold for the poor to bring them prosperity, and weapons for the oppressed to topple tyranny, all for the sake of making his audience laugh. Yet desire knows no bounds, and the cost of this laughter grew even steeper, until he could no longer satisfy the growing thirst. And so the masses condemned him as a fraud, and put out a bounty on his head, yet the very bounty and weapons used to hunt him down declared the elation was dead, and boarded the Astro Express in search of a way to save it. You like the one for the minions too? Okay. Born from a fragmented part of the pseudo-awakened one Asat Pramod, it seeks to completely deconstruct the elation by analyzing comedy. Its very existence exists for the sake of destruction, taking the tragedy as the core of comedy and destruction as the ultimate truth of elation. This story is interesting because this is very comparable to Lygus with Noose, where he is pushing his idea of what the elation is onto it. It's not as extreme as Lygus is, and it's not as inescapable as with Lygus, because Lygus was the creator that it was based on. But it is still very, very interesting that that's 2, although, okay, I guess Lygus wasn't an emanator. But like 2 major players of the destruction are doing it for reasons that are their beliefs on what the path is. I shouldn't have used something here. Although, actually, why isn't Don Hung?
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
For distant horizons! Rise for new dawn! We are the Trailblaze!
I can't wait to actually see this show up in the story. I can't believe it's still happening. You know what?
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night.
Ooh, what? Supper Mob will detonate all memed in the next action. Choose the right moment to trigger an early detonation and ease the pressure of survival in the final phase. Okay, so I accidentally popped it on Don Hung and fucked up this, but
Fight for me.
we're actually fine.
Farewell.
Rise for new dawn! For distant horizons!
Hit me with all your heart, our friendship and justice.
Okay. I really... Dunham shields are good, but I need them to be better. Thing about Sunday in the Express, Saritra is also close to the Trailblazer in the same way. So, Saritra is the one that, like, if they had continued, I think would have come with us. Well, actually, that might be true, that might not be true. She talked about, like, she was going to go and do her own Trailblaze and exploration. Like, she talked about how she was going to set out on her own.
I've heard the call. Trinity is before me.
I keep forgetting to do this on Sunday's turn. Ah! He's gotta stop doing that to me.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ooh, okay, it goes away if you clear the phase. I love Saritra. I love Saritra so much. Oh,
May I present to you my second mask?
of course he would, because he is a masked fool.
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on.
Also brings back to Domination Conquest of the past Sunday almost created. Interesting. Whoa, okay. Unselected dice will take effect on Assault per mod. Cause an ally to target to immediately take action. This doesn't... He hasn't taken any damage yet. Spells one debuff from all allied targets. That one doesn't really matter to me. Let's go with action. New boss description. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
Reward time.
To create elation. Conjured gold for the poor to bring the prosperity weapons for the oppressed with top tyranny. All for the sake of making his audience laugh. Yeah, no, this is the same. Maybe it's third form. We'll have a different one. Oh no, he's not in that form anymore. Oh, I see. I don't know if I just missed it or if he didn't have it yet. Yeah, because the mask is back to this. It's the missile pen that he pulled out.
Press the attack.
My purpose is to protect.
You know what? We can just attack.
Overcome the thorn. Now, farewell.
I'm not fighting alone. Toward distant horizons. Drive toward new dawn.
Yeah, I love Saritra with this team. Because she just makes Himeko double attack. She feels really good with it. Now, I do gotta try Treeby out more to see which I actually think is better, but I also will always take an excuse to use Saritra. I also did realize, though, this is also just the team I use with Finon. Okay. I do not have Don Hung's Light Cone. I believe he is using Clara's Light Cone. Cause Sunday to taunt all enemy targets. Applies barrier to all targets. Aha immediately gains one extra turn with a fix. I mean, that doesn't really matter to me. I guess I'll take this one. Okay, causes him... That doesn't matter to me either. Causes the game is on to immediately take action. Sure. Nah, I think he changed again. Important, her sword is the key of destruction made from the Herrscher of Himeko's dead god remains. Yeah, okay, so let's pop this. Ooh. Oh. Well, why? He's dazed. Okay. He will get a turn before... I'm gonna hold the pop here.
Press the attack.
I heard the call.
Okay, there we go.
To the defeated, Oblivion, your downfall is absolute.
Yeah, no, I had like no rolls when Don Hong came out. I think also I was saving for Cyrene at that point, which I did not end up getting because I didn't really like how her kid ended up. Yeah, Kevin had it, the Kozlanas used it. I love I love that stupid weapon. And technically we have it. Like as the Trailblazer. God damn, heal it up. The one thing I don't like about Nova Himeko is it's kind of hard, or maybe I just haven't figured it out yet, to know like her level of energy.
My purpose is to protect.
Let's do this. More shield. There we go. A navigator named Icy, embarking on a trailblazing expedition to save the Elation. He helped planets overcome crises, resolving trouble across the cosmos, all to find a cure for the Elation. Yet the longer his journey went on, the more familiar worlds he witnessed descending into corruption and ruin. One world even attempted to repay the Express crew's rescue with mutual destruction. Ultimately, after the fall of the god of Trailblaze and having witnessed the end of Adlivun with his own eyes, he finally realized that the only cure for the Elation was the destruction. One of the things written in the Trailblazer's profile is it always burns them to use the lance. That's interesting.
A bloody fight.
I do wonder if they will ever actually, like, make the full connection. Like, if they will ever talk about it. Oh, hello. That was a lot of damage. Actually, hold on.
Take it seriously. Why not we all?
Alright, apply shields, don't need that. What would that be for him? Deals damage to all enemy targets with a chance of inflicting the strong reverberation state. I don't really want him to have this.
Victory now rests in my hand.
He does get a shield, that's unfortunate, but
Press the attack.
we can deal with it.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
For distant horizons.
There we go. It didn't really matter that much at all. I assume he's gonna have a third form with the description of Asat Pramod.
Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask.
Ooh.
You shall witness.
So I also know that all his hand poses and stuff are big Buddhist concepts. I don't actually necessarily know what they mean, but I recognize them.
The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
A fool known as... Nope. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. The Lord Ravager, known as Asat Pramod, is devising a game to destroy the Elation. He invades defenseless planets, forges from Golden Blood a lineage born only to destroy, all to mock life itself, and with it mock the Elation. Yet this is far from enough to satisfy him. To realize his grand ambition of eliminating the Elation, he resolves to awaken the Aeon to carry out the most thorough destruction, even if the cost might be himself. Ultimately, as the Express arrives once more, the time is right. He enters the game under a stolen identity, striving to craft the most magnificent and absolute finale to this game. Unfortunate for you.
We are the Trailblazers!
We're going to an IPC world discussing their interpretive preservation. Sure, this is surely bound to happen. I never know, honestly. Starfield always surprises me with the things that it does and doesn't do. I don't try to put expectations on what a story will end up being. Wow, that did nothing. I assume things are locked until I do something in the story. During this phase, all... Okay, they share HP, sure.
Truly are.
This mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
But I'm not doing damage really right now.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
Yeah. Eh, that wasn't even actually that much.
Press the attack.
That hurt a little bit.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Rise toward new dawn.
The music you can't protect. You can't protect anyone.
Don't need to protect. Just need to stand together.
One by one, right before your very eyes.
Oh, that was the aha moment animation. And with a baseball bat.
Darn it.
That was a really cool animation.
Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me. Kill me. Kick
Ignite the Stellaron.
So, what's it going to be? Lose everything?
Oh, they're also, it's not just Buddhist poses, it's gambler poses. They're traditional, like the guy with the cup, positions. I love how often we just ram into stuff with the Express. I also didn't actually notice, when did March go to Evernight? Did she come out as Evernight?
Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here.
Flo is in this. Yeah, but they're not gonna do it.
Don't be afraid.
It's a reverse. It's a reverse.
I'm here.
It's gonna be a reverse final lesson.
Don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side. Keep walking.
I just don't believe that they're gonna kill Himeko. One, that she has a new unit, but beyond that, Hoyoverse things may rhyme, but they never repeat. And they play on your knowledge of previous versions.
That beach.
Oh, Nihilux was there?
What is this place? Himeko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Okay, so this is back in the canvas. I feel like we're gonna actually finally get the answer now.
Everyone! Where are you?
In the Astral Express.
I know the song, but I can't
like to see
place it. That song also played during our Heart of Stone, the full thing, even the night glow in it. That time we saw some kind of maybe flash forward seeing Kokolian Bronze Seal thing. This does feel very like we're seeing a vision rather than this is what's actually happening.
Long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Barricade. Oh, there you are.
Himeko! You're okay.
I noticed they didn't show her face. What is this place? Oh, okay. I mean, they're not showing it close, but I don't see the blue on her.
What is this place?
It's a
No, okay.
scene from my memories. I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
Also, so by the way, the thing I like about this storyline is, one, I think they've handled Himeko really well. Oh, I did catch the Star Rail main theme for sure. That popped up a few times. Now the only like backstory question really is with Welt, and all like that's more of a gap question, because our storyline, I think, if you put most of the clues together, we have most of the Trailblazers backstory, and obviously that's gonna though be like the overarching thing for a while. But we understand March's story, we understand Don Hung's story, and with Don Fung it was fully resolved in Amphorius. Himeko's story we now fully are going to understand. Sunday, obviously we've been from the beginning. So all that's left is Welt and just building on those storylines, rather than having what happened on the battlefield. That does make me think though that the next like main story, maybe we will have to wait until 5.0, but is going to be Welt and Void Archives.
But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
It might be before that though. It might be what is after
Worried you've lost?
Astropolis.
That's right. It's not over yet.
Come on, let's find the others.
March. Don Hung. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't. Let's go, Himeko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here. Together. Himeko?
I'm sorry.
I don't believe you.
I can't go with you.
Yeah, that's what I mean by the gap. What happened to him on the Express? How did he and Welt get picked up? What did they do like in the time? Stuff like that. Because like, while that's all important and would take like a little bit of time to do, I don't think that's like full patch storyline. I think you can do that in like 3. Maybe even 2.
I understand. Many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site.
I just genuinely don't believe they're gonna kill her here.
To appear in this manner either.
One, also, we still have not seen Himeko Nova.
This frozen moment in time is your very own creation.
I don't think March ever actually told about him, because she didn't recognize Luocha.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this.
I wonder if we're going to use our wish here, if we're going to be declared the winner and use the wish here to
all my heart.
fix things and like maybe merge her and
When I return from
Motoko,
canvas,
and then
you
like
can make
Motoko will become the the finished
Let's
Star
make
Blazer.
us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
I want Himeko's coffee.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee.
No, you won't.
But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. Is Motoko right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe
The original name is Himeko Departure. I still don't believe it.
as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep to honor
In
my
part because then
promise
who
to
becomes the
honor you.
navigator? It's not going to be Welt. Welt has never played the like main role in that way, and I don't think it'll be us.
This time, you must set out on your
It would thematically, like in this storyline,
You have to go alone, Tommy.
work really well. I just don't believe it.
What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. The weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. Appeared? No. They didn't answer us.
Interesting.
This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead." But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance. What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of Himeko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased. To think.
Oops. I want to see. This makes me think it's like the equilibrium, but that wouldn't make sense.
The brand of destruction can never be erased. But it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. The answer was so simple. So that's why Murata Hiro left nothing behind. Like you. No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence.
This is so well executed.
And you brought me to life. And would grow up. Became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step...
I would say, like, I've been kind of amped on Arcadia. The whole... This path has been incredible.
And a Himeko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? My trailblazing ends here. But it also begins here.
Future without you is meaning.
I just see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himeko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himeko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god.
Not literally,
then,
just follow your path.
Grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko, when the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
I wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the nameless.
Himeko! I've always really liked Himeko. Himeko has definitely become like one of my absolute favorites in Star Rail through this storyline.
Don't worry too much. I just...
This is what I have been waiting for her. Like, real content for her. Are you really going to accept such an end?
Are you really going to accept this ending?
Because it's not that we can't continue without her, it's we don't want to.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining.
I don't... Were those things that we have seen? I don't remember Firefly and March standing next to each other like that.
Be brave. And stop this talk about sacrifices.
Oh, it might have been in the quiz show area, actually.
Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Leelation Moon Xiao should be breasting Alex would like something more satisfying than traveling, and she loves making deals like Jade.
Try to carry everything all by himself.
I can see it. Again, Nihilux can be anything, and I'd be like, yeah.
Tell Welt. I really wanted to go with him to his homeland. But I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry.
I missed this one.
I'll tell him.
And tell Pom Pom. Just toss them.
I will use them, but you're not going to die.
Future passengers.
Well.
And one more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to just come and go on the express.
I still don't have the problem with animations that some people do.
Feels so burdened.
But I definitely would like to see more like ZZZ level of presentation. ZZZ's animation quality and scenes is incredible.
Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
That said, their models are literally made for it. I'm not satisfied with this, and I won't accept it.
You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you.
And you're going to be there with us.
Walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. And then you can grant my wish. Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look
regardless
up at the
of if she does or doesn't die, this scene is so emotional and so well done.
I'll be there to you.
Another turning point in destiny.
Hi, Stell.
For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himeko reached the end of hers.
This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Assad Pramod appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war. 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, Himeko will sacrifice her
in
life.
8 seconds.
In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield.
What? An Amber Era is about to end?
A god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse.
That's what I thought. I thought they were glowing more than they do for
Will
us.
begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall
Very,
to the mortal world.
Very Hershey-like.
With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard.
Is this the future you experience?
This
They're the
is
finality.
one of countless possibilities.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter. What's
Shortest Amber era recorded was 74 years. That means this Amber era was literally only 3.
Himeko made to the
Whoa.
Stellaron,
Did it?
and it only leader to such a future.
I won't accept it.
Want to understand what I'm saying?
Change it.
I'm asking you.
Yeah,
who is
they
still
are
on
the
path
finality,
of the
and they're looking
trailblaze.
back.
Are you willing to accept such a future?
Me.
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do.
Oh, when Clipoth, when Clipoth looked at us, they swung the hammer. Okay.
Let your wish replace hers.
That makes sense. I think I knew that, actually.
Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop.
That was the prediction we
And all
made.
the promises, oaths, dreams.
Hunt being here is interesting.
I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Hunt is interesting because all the other ones are paths that have looked at us. The Hunt has not. So, I mean, it could be March Remembrance, Don Hung Hunt, Sunday Harmony, but Welt wouldn't be Preservation, and even if you put March in Preservation, I don't think Welt works for Remembrance either. Yeah, okay, Yao Guang was also, that was the other thing that I was thinking. But then who are the... I just don't understand, like, what each of these represents. Because they definitely all are supposed to represent something. Okay, I was thinking IPC, I completely, like, erased Pearl for some reason. Alright, so yeah, Preservation would be Pearl, Hunt would be both, Yao Guang and, Ashvale. I guess Harmony could still be Sunday, but if these aren't... It's just a weird order, like none of them go together with the multiple ideas I could have for what they would be.
I made the same choice once and lost everything because of it.
You ain't me. Run them hands.
You have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will
God, this is so well done. I'm so interested in the
to its
It very clearly is we are the Trailblazers, they are the finality. They are us that has reached the end and they are looking back. But, like,
Countless shooting stars streak across.
It's so cool. It's so well done.
If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Back in we go.
In order to continue onward.
Fuck you. No, I don't.
I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move
Mikhail
onward
hits me
without
every
making
time,
so-called
man.
sacrifices.
Asta! Hi, Asta! Hi, Asta! I miss you!
So the Astral Express only has one navigator. No matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
This is so well done. This is so good.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
That was our preservation shield icon. Was okay. Wait till the music's diegetic.
Donna's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Come now. Step onto the board.
Doubt farewell. I'm not fighting alone.
We're not fighting.
Just like 15 years ago.
Design is so good.
You're just a deserter.
I do think the coat, like I miss the coat, but this design's still incredible. The banner of the Trailblades being her weapon is fantastic. I'm always a sucker for that.
Afraid to finish.
Activate this. Ah, my health. I can't wait to listen to this song also, like for realsies.
A bloody fight.
I'll overcome the thorns. Remedy is before me. This mortal foe watch over you, guide you on your path.
Drive toward new dawn. Toward distant horizons. Drive toward new dawn. You don't understand a single thing. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze.
To the defeat, your downfall is absolute.
Toward distant horizons.
Heard the call.
We are the trailblazers.
Well, we won. I didn't even use the whole thing.
Attention all passengers. Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailblazers, join me in reciting the Creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the light.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Light up the
Finally,
dawn.
when the wheels turn against you,
Go ahead.
pulverize!
He was clearly buried in the rubble in that last scene.
And with that, the Astral Express has taken down.
The 3 or 4? Just 3, I think. Welcome back, Himeko.
Yes. I'm back.
Oh, Himeko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now.
That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
But I'm sure he took a lot of the heat from me in that battle. Everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Children.
Not dead. Feel fine. Think I'll go for a walk.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this,
It really, him having a hand for a head is still so funny.
want to call me father anymore. But being your
The thing that I think really stands out about Sapromod is how human he is.
true pleasure.
I've never actually felt like anything he did was out of malice. You lost.
Of all the possibilities you glimpsed, did you ever see one where you've
seen more than you can possibly imagine? Look forward to what's the tremors of the Stellaron will onto a different trajectory.
distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
With anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait, something's not right.
They're spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You'd make a wish.
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
The hell is Astropolis gonna be? Oh, is it gonna be our beach episode? Is that actually how the patch ends? Like, it's not a, this isn't a bait? This isn't a twist? I'm like actually stunned if that's how that's where this ends. But for the reason he wanted the veracity Husk to awaken is it wouldn't matter if he lost. Asat said the reason Aha cannot escape this devouring is because it's not dual. Yeah. That's crazy. That's actually the ending. I'm genuinely really surprised. I thought this was going to be the for real end of the patch. Oh, hello, protagonist. Reading the scheduled message, it means my plan definitely hit a snag yet again. Of course, it's also possible that you've already been blown to high heavens by the Stellaron, and the one reading this message right now is future me. But I'm guessing your phone doesn't have that kind of build quality. Asat Pramod, is that you? I guess that's true, although last patch was also short, quote-unquote, by Star Rail standards. Honestly, I don't mind this plot development. On the contrary, I'm looking forward to your victory. Maybe this will prove me wrong. That is, if you can clear this to swallow us all whole. Why go through all this? You can't receive any messages, but I've got to ask, why would you go through all this? The scenes, turning a blind eye to the world's rot, I shall take their place and challenge the universe. And now a new challenge awaits. Defeat the revived veracity. Will be a hero born of destruction, one who has faced challenges and will bring true elation back into the world. Will it be the beast that succeeded in its revenge, granting the elation a dignified demise before its descending for this story? I could believe that Kuchiba's of the Equilibrium. That wouldn't... Her being a Equilibrium past rider, though, wouldn't go against the other, like, her being an aberration. I'm so good at words. Oh man, this patch was really good. I'm genuinely, like, kind of shocked that it's not over, though. The story is not over. Because, like, we have the beach stuff, I really, really thought that we were gonna genuinely end. I need 50 fucking things to do another roll. Hold on, is there... What can we do that'll get us 50 Stellar Jade real quick? Do we think we could get... Do we think we can get 4 chests? Oh, wait. Dope. Oh, wait, how many achievements do we have? This is 50. Okay, hold on. I gotta put these into my thing. Okay. Fantastic Creature Metropolis. Metro 1999. Star Point in Himeko. Wave of Gravity Never Fades. Self-portrait called Trailblaze. all colors into one, and silence. And I will get the rest of those later. Let's do one more 10 roll before we end the stream. Oh, all right, let's go. All right. Is my streamer luck gonna kick in? Am I gonna win the 50-50 and get E2? Oh, yeah, I have heard that. Go away, Moza. Oh, I'm so scared. Let me see erudition. Yeah! E2 Himeko, let's go! I gotta try for her light cone now, but I'm so happy! Yeah! Very good patch, very good stream. The emotion, like I said, Assault Pramod is incredible. I don't think he's reached Lygus levels yet, but I very, very much like him. The humanness of which he is, of which everything he does comes with so much emotion, I feel like. He was done fantastically, and the voice actor with him was incredible. Every scene with Himeko in this, this has been one of the best patches Star Rail has had. I don't think it like reaches Amphorius levels, but this one specifically is definitely up there. But for now, that will be it. I will be back on Monday, the Caligula Effect 2, with the wonderful Freya Fukunaga. Wednesday and Friday will be Celia's Stupid ROM Hack. I think we'll probably finish that next week. And then Wednesday will probably be Things and Stuff, or Thursday will be Things and Stuff with Rika. But for now, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for giving me your energy for E2 Himeko. And I will see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now. Why didn't it transition?